Okay, cool. Hello. Quality Art says, yo, Celia. Yo. I just got a new car. Oh my god, that's amazing. Quality Art says, Twin Turbo and tunes. I'm having full time cleaning and doing chores, so I need a body double. Hi. How are you? How's your night? I'm feeling socially anxious, so I'm not the best at socializing right now. How are you? Hi, Golden Art. Golden Art says hi. Hello. I bummed the dump says, I promise you see the fit, bro. Can I see it? It looks so short. Hold on, let me. Hold on. What? Why do I look so tiny? Itty bitty. Oh, Goldie says, hey, beautiful. Hi, Goldie. Hi, gorgeous. Eric says, may I ask you about that? Got what? Where? Got what? I've got a lot. Then there's this Quality Art. What car? Golden Dex is going out? No, I'm just having trouble cleaning. And also socializing. Quality Art says, BMW 355. Ah, dang, BMW? Awesome. Chris says, what's going on here? I need help cleaning. Socially. I just need someone to help me body double. Eric says, may I ask you where you're able to get that? Get what? Lindemann says, N series, right? 54, 55. Eric says, that lovely smile. That was a great one. That was great. Kurt says, how tall are you? For 8.6. I take that 0.6 with pride. Kurt said, Keely says, you're very pretty. Also seem fun and chill. I am socially anxious right now. Quality Art says to Lindemann, it's 2JZ tunes. Oh. Quality Art says to Lindemann, I believe so. I think it's 55. Little B says Eric, that was smooth. That was smooth. User 5547627907092 says the fit is kind of fire. TV says hello. Yeah, the fit is kind of fire. I'm trying to show it. Yeah. There's some trash in the back. Ugh. Eric says, what's in your eye? 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Alejandro Van Hansem says, I looked at kickboxing videos. You're a badass. I really appreciate that. I'm just not feeling the best today. Eric says, that big sparkle. You know what? I needed this today. I really did. So I really appreciate you, Eric. Thank you. Kurt says, small human being. Small indeed. Lemon says, actually, where's the burger? No more burgers. I actually got sandwiches instead because I got tired of burgers. Quality Art says, I just noticed there's stars in your face. Ah, can you see? appreciate the follow. Twitter, it says back up a little, make me blush with so much eye contact. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. It's because you guys can hear me better this way. And keep helping. You're like, I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. Kurt says accelerated aura. I can't help that. I'm sorry, guys. It's just my eyes. It's just my eyes. It's intense. People tell me my gaze is really intense. Derek Soul says, what you look cool looking ass doing up this late. Socially anxious. I'm trying to clean. You? Yeah, let's get clean. Let's clean. Actually, I really like how I show this stuff. I'm gonna read it. Using them I can't read says, follow, appreciate you. Eric says, which is why I can't picture us together. Oh, I think your comment got filtered, Eric. Floyd Art says, nah, it's all good. You just got that fall in love eyes type look. I don't know how to explain it. That's actually something people tell me all the time. They're like, you have a really intense gaze, and they're like, oh, interesting. People says, what did you do today? I took some well-needed rest, because I was not feeling my best. But it's okay. How are you guys today? How's your day today? Surge, appreciate the follow. You can't really see my eyes right now. Let me get my light. I wish I could just have them sort of fit me properly. Eric says, I was saying I'm a photographer, so I could really picture us together. Not me. I'm not looking for a relationship right now. I saw something in my mind. Keeper says, oh, it's okay. You'll be better today or tomorrow. I will be. Woodgard says, better now. Got to smile before sleeping. Appreciate that. Serge says, WSG twin. What's a WSG? J Duo says, going on my prayer list, wishing you the best, non-negotiable. Why? I'm trying to tuck my shirt in properly. So it looks... It's not shaping right. Okay. Serge says we look so similar. Do we? Ooh, let me see. Oh my god, you just took a picture of me. You just took a picture of me and put it as your profile. You're funny. You're funny. Eric says that's valid. I just like giving you compliments lines though. I get it. I would do that too when I was younger. Words933 says, is that your program? It is. Chloe Art says the fit is valid. Yeah, well, like, I wanna have the sweater, because this is what it looks like when I unfold it. Or untuck. It's very shapeless. And like baggy. I want it to have like more shape, the V, so then it can actually accentuate like my body. Be more intentional with it. Clumpy Discharge says, interesting username. Chaewon son or Gojo daughter. Gojo daughter because that's me. Don't I look like Geto and Gojo's daughter? Let's change the music. Cody Art says got you. I'm not too fashionable. Cody Art says Ghettos for sure. Can you tell? Oh. I even got the boots. I just need my baggy pants. Cody Art says the fit says it all, fam. You should also see. Oh man. Charlotte US says, can I eat it? No. No. Don't be weird. Bloody Art says, just let me get a meeting with Pops so I can meet Gojo. I don't know where he is, guys. He left to get some milk. Charlotte says the kitty. Oi, oi, oi. You're inappropriate. This is why people don't feel comfortable around you. You should do better. Bloody Art says, not the milk. I am Mr. Chow says, I let you cheat on me. You shouldn't allow anyone to cheat on you. It's terrible. Have better boundaries. Protect yourself and your emotions. Be kinder to yourself. MTXUAMVANG09 says, lobe your earring. I love it too. Colin says hi. Hello. Botrick says, I missed you. Hi, I've missed you guys too. Joe said, Joe4261 says hi. Hi, nice to see you. Okay, let's get to some skating. Bloody Art says, Excelli, you're a valid person, but I gotta sleep. Love the live, enjoy the night. See ya. Sweet dreams. Jess, you have an amazing voice. Oh, you noticed. Appreciate it. Jess, you have an amazing voice. Oh, you noticed. Appreciate it. You guys can come with me to throw my trash. Joe says, look absolutely stunning. Appreciate that, Joe. the camera quality did look a bit fuzzy. I was like, I had to wet the camera. How's everyone's night doing? How are you guys feeling tonight? Joseph, how's your day? I'm making it better right now. Joseph, is anything new? No. I'm not looking for anything new right now. Just doing my best to focus on me. I'm actually trying to find a place to live. Marcus Jackson says, do you live in the Philippines? No. I've been there, do not like the Philippines. Just says, any new books? Actually, yes! I have 4. Oh my god, thank you for asking. Say less. Like books? Stay right there. Oh my god, thank you for asking me about my books. Joseph, please tell. Big love, 420 says, hey, been an unmarried banana and hooked 10 years ago. Oh no. Dakala says, thoughts on Bracken. What's a Bracken? Joe Smith 0017 says, what's the best Diary of a Wicked book? None of them. I read them. It was interesting. Didn't like the entire premise though. I prefer, when I was younger, I prefer like the Ender's Game. The Ender's Game series. So I actually got new books today. Or, not today, but these are new books I got. So I got the TikTok shop. Like the mind psychology thing. This one is Healing Anxiety and Overthinking Journal Book. It came in like in a 3-pack. Beyond Thoughts and Don't Believe Everything You Think. Because your thoughts aren't your reality. They aren't supposed to influence you. They're just your thoughts. Your mind itself is its own organ. It is functioning without your conscious input all the time. It is both conscious and unconscious. Joe Smith, just that one guy, Matt, says hello there. Hi, Matt. Joe says, I love them all. No, I'm not done yet. And I'm going to share the best one for last. This is The Artist's Way. I've been recommending this book since I think 2018. It's supposed to change your life for the better. Reading this book, you can't go back to an unconscious life because of how self-aware it helps you become. The Rice Boy says, dog tags. What company are you with? Not with a company. I was medically discharged from the military, so these are my dog tags from being in there. I know the best book for last. It's from Gary Vaynerchuk. Gary V. Oh my god. Day Trading Attention. It teaches you. Here, let me go to it. I want to go to how to actually build brand and sales in the new social media world. I have loved Gary V. I've been a fan since I believe 2017. Ever since I was a teenager, Gary V learning about Gary V, learning from him through social media has changed my life for the better. Infinitely. So, Golden Zart says, will you do book readings on them? Oh, I would love to. I've just been really, honestly, I've been sad. I've been sad so I haven't been doing book readings lately because I've been sad. I really want to though. I'm excited. I want to read this with you guys. I'm just sad. The Rice Boy says, what branch of military is what I meant? We usually refer to each as a company. Oh my god, you're right. No, I was, I'm not proud of it. I wish I went to the Air Force, but, Army. My MOS was, I believe, U25, System Satellite Specialist. It's been a while. Joe4261 says, oh, that's pretty interesting. The second to the last book seems pretty interesting to read. The second to last? This one? Pickle Love 420 says, does your bio have the Kuwait flag? Am I missing something? I'm in Kuwait right now for work. No, it's Palestinian. Joe4261 says, yo. Yes! This is, I love this book here. Oh my gosh! Let me read something to you. Here, let me go to the, so the book itself is really flimsy. The book itself is really flimsy, I hate that, and some of the pages are washed out. Like here. Here's one. So, some of the pages are washed out, not fully printed through like the rest. Unfortunate, I know. But I'm still reading it. It's not gonna stop me. Where's the table of contents? Give me that. Yes. Okay. Where is... Ah, here it is. So I randomly went to this page just to crack open the book itself, and I fell upon this page. It's about jealousy, and this is something that made me it piques my interest because it was something that someone was trying to talk to me about the other day. Hold on. Okay, let's change the music. The space says, hell yeah, well, thank you for your service. I didn't serve, I was medically discharged. I was not able to serve. Joe4261 says, oh, just wait, gotta remember that. Oh, sure, here, screenshot with me. The race boy, oh, we appreciate follow. Stacks and Decker says, it's today reading day. Oh no, it's cleaning day. Here, Joe, take your speaker off. Joe says, God, I hate you. I'm glad my books help people. And here's a chapter. Here's an excerpt. So it begins. Understanding jealousy. Jealousy, I've often heard. Jealousy, I've often heard, is a human emotion. When I hear that, I think maybe your jealousy, not mine. The music's loud. Jealousy roars in your head, tightens the chest, massages your stomach lining with a cold kiss. Jealousy is a map. Each of our jealousy maps differ. Each of us will probably be surprised by some of the things we discover on our own. For example, I have never eaten alive with resentment over success of women novelists, but I took an unhealthy interest in the fortunes and misfortunes of women playwrights. I was their harshest critic until I wrote my first play. With their action, here, let's skip over to what would help jealousy. So, jealousy map exercise. The truth revealed by the action and the direction of our dreams is that there is room for all of us, but jealousy produces tunnel vision. It narrows our ability to see things in perspective. It strips us of our ability to see other options. The biggest lie that jealousy tells us is that we have no choice but to be jealous, and that's not true. Perversely, jealousy strips us of our will to act when action holds the key to our freedom. The jealousy map will have 3 columns. Well, I did not mean to flip you guys off on that. My bad. The jealousy map will have 3 columns. In the first column, name those whom you are jealous of. It's to understand what causes jealousy, where it stems from, and what the root source of that whole problem is. What are you truly jealous of? What is the desire beneath jealousy? Next, to each name, write why. Person you're jealous of, why you're jealous, and be specific and accurate as you can. And in the last 3rd column, list 1 action you can take to move toward creative risk and outside of jealousy. When jealousy bites, like a snake, it requires an immediate antidote. On paper, make your jealousy. Who, why, and action. 3 examples. The author's sister Lily. She has a real art studio. So the antidote to the jealousy of having their sister having an art studio is to fix a spare room, to make room for their own creative outlet as well. Their friend Ed, they're jealous of. They're jealous of how they can write good crime novels. An antidote to that jealousy is to try writing on themselves. Third example is their friend Sexton. It's their famous poet. An antidote to their jealousy of them being famous is publishing their own long hoarded poems themselves. Even the biggest changes begin with small ones. Green is the color of jealousy, but it is also the color of hope. When you learn to harness its fierce energy on your own behalf, jealousy is part of the fuel toward a greener and more verdant future. At its root, jealousy is a stingy emotion. It doesn't allow for the abundance and multiplicity of the universe. Jealousy tells us there's more than room. There's room for only one. One poet, one painter, one whatever you dream of being. And that's not true. We feel frustration that somebody else seems to be getting what is rightfully ours, even when we are too frightened to reach for it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, at the back room right here. Let me get my mic. Matthew Makowski says, "What are you reading?" The Artist's Way. Derek Soul says, "Hey, cool lady. I don't know if you get to hear or not, but you're doing good work. Keep it up." Appreciate it. It's me. At says, "I'm late. When did you start?" I can barely hear. The background noise is loud. Here, let me get my mic. Hello? Golden Start says, "What helps you recharge when you're sad?" Sleeping and meditation, but also a hug. Just a hug. From someone I can trust, someone I feel safe with. Who doesn't feel? Who wouldn't be able to recharge with just a hug from someone they trust? It's me at says, "That's better." Joe says, "Thank you for sharing and reading for us." I love reading to people. I'm glad you listened. So thank you for listening. Thank you for being my audience. Golden Star says, "Air hugs, air hugs." Joe says, "All my intention was on you." Intention or unintention? Joe says, "Much appreciated." I don't wanna call it. Just to say, this would be a better way of showing off your outfit. Oh, this is nicer. I'm standing on the stool. Ooh. Joe says, "I have to go for a sec. Some friends want a game. Bye. Have a great night." Joe says, "You look amazing." Appreciate that. Let me put some music on. I need to go put my trash away. Wanna come with me? You guys can come with me to throw away my trash. But I need to eat something. Woo! Onyx says she dipped. Yeah, I did. Can you guys hear my music? My hands are cold. Usagi says yes. Usagi! Oh, I love this song. Can you guys hear it? I'm not hurt racing on the first day. It's my aunt says yeah. Is it too loud, by the way? Is the music too loud? I could turn it down. Just feel good. Usagi says she's fine. Usagi says Usagi. Yummy. You guys are just watching me be weird, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it, honestly. What's up? What else do I want to eat? An apple. You guys been watching Cut an Apple? Hi. Bean Burrito says, what? You're cooking up. Apple. I made this with my bare hands. I'm kidding, I did not. Oh, appreciate the rose. People says I don't mind. Plus I'm playing COD. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you were playing COD the other day. How's it been? Kentucky Fried Caleb says you play Overwatch. Nah, not anymore. I played it, didn't stick with it. I know. I just stick with Risky Brain too. Devil Marks 26. J1. Who's J1? No other girls than me? No, I'm kidding. Also, Ratatouille. Appreciate the follow. Alex says hi. Hello. Devil's Marks 26 says you're pretty than J1. Ha! No, dude. I'm joking with you. I'm fucking with you. I don't care. I don't care. But appreciate it. I'm completely fucking with you. It's a meme on TikTok. Devil Marks says yeah. I'm sorry, man. Ooh, this song. Here he says, food, dinner? It's just a pizza slice. Girl, dinner. Pizza and apple and banana. Devil Mark says, is apple considered dinner? No. I would consider it a snack. I'm just hungry for a sweet. I want something sweet. I'm cleaning too, so welcome to my clean stream. Devil Mark says, apples are sweet. Depends on what apple you get. Green apples aren't sweet. They're actually really tart. Sour. I'm eating a Fuji apple, so it's hard, but sweet. I wish it was either like what's the Galaxy one called? Cosmic Crisp or a Honey Crisp. I would prefer a Honey Crisp or Cosmic Crisp. God of Kids says good morning. Good morning. How are you? I'm gonna throw away my trash. That's my trash. Stop. I need to get my charger. Hold on, guys. Hope the mic's not buzzing out on your end. So I'm gonna need to take my mic out in order to charge my phone. My phone's about to die. Watch out, the mic's coming out. There we go. Devil says, wait, device is 10 plus only. Yep. If you are younger than 21, skirt, get out. I don't F in my nose. What's that one song say? Whap, 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 whap. F love. Watch up. Devil Marks 10 6 21. Hey, hey. Good. Should be. Usagi says not like us. It's reacts. It's not like us. What's that? What's that one song? I've seen it on. Yeah, Devil Mark says, minor. It's my aunt says the song. Yeah, I don't know the song. I just see it on TikTok all the time. It's like, and it's probably minor. Wait, no, certified lover boys. How about certified pedophile? Devil Mark says, Kendrick. It's not like us. Oh, that's the song. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny name. It's like certified lover boy, more like certified pedophile. Something something minor. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know the song. Can someone say the lyrics for me? It's coming out. I'm trying to touch it. Mark says, what's with the headphones? Are you listening to other stuff? No, I'm just sensitive to noise. Yeah, says, are you being held hostage? Yes. No, okay. No, I'm not being held hostage. But I'm trying to move right now. I'm trying to find someone to move. My lease is almost up. Focus art says anatomy is so hard. Belle, I'm gonna be real with you. You're so much better at me than anatomy. I just guess. I just look at things and like, that looks like it should be there. I just look at things and I'm like, okay, this looks about right. Devil Mark says anatomy 2 is hard, anatomy 1 is okay for me. Eating for you guys. Eat dinner with me. I bet you won't. Do it. I tripped on a chair. How you doing? Every time I stream, I'm reminded of how much I love streaming. Whenever I don't stream, whenever I'm offline, I'm like, man, I can't believe I stream. It's so hard. But every time I'm streaming, I'm online with you guys. I'm like, I'm reminded why I love streaming. Golden Dark says, well, be stressed and mad hard looking for references. Right? Pinterest saved me. It saves me so much. Caught up Kid says, you like fried chicken? A little, not really. I was traumatized as a kid from eating chicken. So it's hard to eat chicken. Thank you. I'm going to eat. Strap. Do I have a water bottle? Nothing else. Let me fix this one. Usagi says, get a figurine that helps in that. You're right. I need to get one. I think there's one on TikTok Shop for like that's affordable too. Devil Mark says, what time is it for you? It's 2 a.m. It's 11:20 for me. Hey Bellamy, hey gorgeous. Where and how can I get the size of that comfy sweater you're wearing? Where did I get this? I got those at H&M. H&R? No, it's H&M. H&M. Cool. Really awesome. I literally just started buying most of my clothes at Amazon. A tip. I'll give you a tip. Amazon clothes suck. A tip on buying clothes. Buy clothes that are 100% in organic fabric, like wool, cotton, you know the stuff. Nothing else than that, like not rayon, not spandex, not polyester. Those are all plastics and will degrade over 1 to 3 washes. Do your very best to get your clothes that are 100% in organic cotton, like organic fiber. Carlton Jarrett says action. Angry, laughing emoji. Devil's Mark 26 says, where do you get your clothes? Honestly, online. My current clothes, like my favorite one is my tailored pants. I can't remember where I got it, but I got it online somewhere. And I save up money to buy like one quality item each month. So then I actually have clothes that last a long time. It's expensive, like $500, but it's really worth it. It kind of almost breaks the bank sometimes, but it's worth it. Golden Dark says, lol, I just watch a lot of fitness TikToks. Scroll up. Devil's Mark says, how do you know it's 100% organic cotton? Just look at the tag. There's always a tag. There's always a tag, so always check your tags. Always check your tags here. And on the side of the shirt, it's on the inside of the shirt, on the side, it has to tell you what it's made of. Every single clothing article has it. Devil Mark says, does the tag show online? Always look it up. Look it up online. When you're scrolling for clothes, look it up online. Try to find it, like what is it made of, like the material. Just use Control F, material, and you'll be able to find it that way. It's really important to get clothing that is 100% organic fiber. Organic fiber is cotton, wool. I don't know the third one because I don't remember. I just remember cotton and wool are the best ones. I love this song. Devil Mark says, why is it better than other clothes? Because clothes that are made of, like, hold on. Clothes that are made from plastic will wear and degrade much faster compared to clothes that are, like, organic. Organic clothes you can wash it, like, 5 to 10 times. Plastic clothes, they will last only 1 to 2 washes. Rarely will they last more than 10. Quality clothing lasts longer. It's worth it in the long run. Devil Mark says, oh, yeah. so you can wear your favorite sweater over and over and over again without having to worry about it. Kibu says, lovely patches. Where? You mean this? Graphic? Oh, you mean, these. Iron Green Jr. says, I bought a pair of Wolverine brand jeans. Ink washed out, but the material is elastic and fitted. Yeah. Devil Mark says, how often do you wash your clothes? I do my best to keep them clean without having to like wash them very often. So I try not to sweat. I try not to like really get it dirty at all. So then I air dry it so that like just it stays cleaner for longer with less washes. Because the quality in our cotton, the quality in our material in our clothes nowadays are degrading because of how it's being farmed. There's a whole thing that's going on right now in the farming industry about fibers being used in the clothing industry. Kibu says both. Oh, nice. Devil says, wait, how do you make sure you don't sweat? Are you a superhero? Just stay in cold places. That's why I wear sweaters. Just stay cold. Freeze. Freeze to death. No, I'm kidding. Just stay cold. Something. If you want a tip on how to rid odor from your clothes without having to put it through the wash, ballerinas, they spray pure vodka. They like spray like with a spritz, like a very, very light mist of pure vodka onto their ballerina clothing after they finish their routine, after they finish like doing a play, and they let that air dry. Make sure it's like pure vodka, no smells, no odors, like things like that. Because alcohol is a cleaning detergent, a cleaning thingy, whatever. Devil Mark says to freeze. Devil Mark is 26 says freeze equals frostbite. Not that cold. Not that cold. An exaggeration. I was exaggerating. Devil Mark says, where do you get that stuff? I don't know. You just be an adult. Have an adult, 21 plus card. Go to any store in America. Iron Green Jr. says, smells clothes after wash. No, dude, so, it's like rubbing alcohol. Have you smelled rubbing alcohol? It's like rubbing alcohol. Not good for drinking. It's not good for drinking. Devil Marks 26 says, rubbing alcohol smells odd, but it clean. That's why ballerinas use it. It's not for the smell. It's to keep things clean. Which is why I don't do it. But it's a tip. I know. Hunter says, what time is it over there? Bedtime. I should be in bed right now, but I'm not. Onyx says, lunch break? No. It's midnight. It's almost midnight. It's 11 right here. Devil Mark says, how do you keep your clothes clean? Don't be careless. Don't be careless with your clothes. Don't go to dirty places, basically. Not like messy out, like or dust can like proliferate the air. Or when you're eating food, just be mindful of how you eat. Hisaki says she levitates. Watch this. I'm trying to do that without dropping my pizza. It's on the chair. I could have dropped that, guys. That's my dinner. Hisaki says, doesn't touch anything. Oh, that's what you mean? Devil says, you are a superhero. How'd you know? I'm not on the job right now. I'm in my civilian clothes. Here's my pizza. Raise for 20. Appreciate the follow. Wanna bite my pizza? Here, have a bite. Hum nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom. Here, I need to message someone really quick. Okay. I did it. Devil Mark says that pizza looks good. It is good. Want to try some? Odie says, hey, how are you? Been a while. It has been a while. I'm gonna do an art stream. I'm eating my pizza. Yeah. I need to clean. My laundry's done. I want someone to come over here and clean for me. Because I'm kind of having difficulty cleaning right now. Audie says, what did you say and what are you eating that looks good? I don't remember what I said, but this is pizza. Pizza. So guys, here's my unboxing video. Nice, right? Devil Mark says, how is it almost bedtime for you? It looks bright. It's because I have my lights on. Audie says, pay me $20, I got you. I mean, come here. Clean for me. I can do that for $20. I've got $20. I'd pay someone $20 to clean my apartment. No, but my apartment's not that messy either. It's actually relatively organized. I just can't do the small things. Like, I can't, it's hard for me to, like, go outside to throw my trash, because I mean, have to, like, possibly socialize, and who wants to do that, right? Golden Dart says, I'm down. Appreciate it. Cuba says, I want pizza. Come here. I'm great. Go like, hum. Golden Dart says, pay me cookies and milk. I don't have cookies and milk, but I have milk. I have almond milk, silk almond milk. I really like it. It's really good. I swear to God, it tastes so good, and it never goes bad. Did you know that? It never goes bad. Audie says, where then? I'm Mexican, and I'll clean it spotless, and jam out as well. I'm actually really tempted to tell you because I don't want to clean my apartment. Would you really? Would you really? Do you live never eat soggy? Do you live on the west side of America? This is really bad, by the way. None of you do this. Never do this. This is actually really bad. Never invite a stranger over to your house, okay, guys? But yeah, Audie, do you live on the west side? Do you live on the west side of America? I'm having really trouble. I'm having a hard time cleaning. I'll buy you boba afterwards too. To send you off home. Isaki says, huh? Not soft launching it, please. But I am. That was Mike says, but what if it was Chaewon? Golden Dart says, my fave. Oh, you like almond milk too? Silk almond milk? I love silk almond milk. It's so good. I should drink some right now. I want some juice though. Soft launching my location, like it's like I know your IP address. I'm like, I know it too. The fuck. Audie says, nah, I'm from Houston, Texas. I'm down to just clean and jam out, and boom, end up with 20. Bro, that's like a plane flight. That's like $50 if you take the train. Wait, actually, how far is Texas? Depending on where you are in Texas, I don't know how far. I don't know where Houston, Texas is, but if Texas is as big as California, that's huge. So even if you take a train, that's like over $200 just for 20 to clean my apartment. Golden Dart says I get a 6-pack from Amazon. Ooh. Six packs of soda or juice? Oh, milk? I mean, you can just go to Costco. Go to Costco. That's where I get my milk. I get my almond milk there. It's silk, and it comes in a box of 3, and I think for like under $10. Usagi says to Q-Blue, next Risk Reigns 2 sesh. I'm gonna use NG for you. Golden Dart says for 12. I would get 12. That kind of takes up space in your fridge. Get like 3. Ah, this song is so hot. Listen to this, guys. Look. Can you guys hear the music? Devil Mark says, I'm tired now. Night. Night, Devil. Appreciate the follow. Audie says, dog's all good. It's about the trip to experience. Colton Terrace says, I meant $12. Bro, I'm so sorry. I'm not out of good... I don't know. That someone cleaning my apartment for me for a 20 seems like really good right now. Soviet says, I'm smoking Excelia pack. Meet me at the ring. Soviet says 12 p.m. Don't be late. No. I don't box. I just started. Boxing me is like pushing down a baby that's already laying down. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Usagi says, is that Liu Shang? Yes! Yes it is. It's so good. It's so sad. Jesus Martinez says, food getting cold. Yeah, it is. Audie says, and having the energy around, I can finish it in 2 hours. Bro, it's gonna be less than, I can promise you, it's gonna be less than 30 minutes. That's how not messy my apartment is. Like literally, it's just vacuuming my room, laundry, then throwing away the trash. That's it. That's literally it. It's hard for me to clean and function a lot. I can do everything else. I'm so functioning in everything else. But just when it comes to maintenance and cleaning it, I can't. Usagi says, dude, don't. Do MIT work. It's fun. It is fun. Soviet says, I just started too. Okay. I don't care. I don't know fight the stranger. I promote love, not violence. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Soviet says, that's your apartment? Damn, we got money. You coming off weird vibes, bruv. Usagi says, but you need someone to hold them for you, lol. Mitch like for boxing. You're right. Iron Jr. says, what just happened? Inactivity? I've been very active in my live stream. Anyways, Iron Jr. says, that right there is a woman without luggage. Luggage? What's that? Audie says, homie, I'm a vacuum and mop, dust and do your laundry. I gotta ask permission for that, but I'll make it spotless. Not in a weird way, but I miss seeing you and seeing you with your amazing energy. I have a steam mop, so that would help. I don't mop my floors, I just steam mop it. So maybe that would be fun. I swear to God, I'm just gonna pass out on my bed, because I'm sleeping. I like sleeping. This is so dangerous, to invite someone over just to clean. Eee. But will I do it? I'll live stream it, actually. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe. I should really check. I should really make this safe. Yeah, I'll live stream it. Nick, I got a story for you. Big update actually in this live stream. He says to Excelia, says to me, Excelia, what's good, gang? Someone's offering to clean my apartment for me because I'm having trouble cleaning, and I'm actually considering it. Iron Good Jr. says, I mean, you have an organized lifestyle. Yeah, I do. It's hard to do. It's hard to clean. Nick says, did you clean it? No. But someone's offering to clean for me, and I'm considering it for $20. Audie says, yeah, live streams and hold a knife if you have any other thoughts. Yeah, I can live stream all day. And my dad can come. Oh wait, but I'm moving this month, so... Bro, I don't know if you can, because like, even an airplane flight over here would be like... $50. I think it's $50 to $70. Just like one trip. So that would be like $140 in total just to fly here. And that's not even covering the cost of like driving here either. Cause when you come from the airport, you also have to like take a car to like drive where I live. I think that's like another $100 on top of that, so it's like $140, $340. Then you have to drive all the way back there by yourself, and that's like $440 now. I mean, since it's like a round trip, it's $140 in total at the beginning, so it's like $440. $440 just for a quick 20. Damn, I'm so sorry. Out of good conscience, I can't let you do that. User says heart emoji. Zaki says bruh. JP Dragonborn says haha. It is I again, Dragonborn. Hi. Hey. Hi. How are you? Usagi says clean to leave. Nick says huh? What do you mean? You got someone to clean your house? Yeah, someone's offering to clean my house. Audie says hell no, I'll drive. Then if you drive, considering the cost, like, and also how long California. You guys didn't hear that. Considering how long Texas and where I live on the west side of the United States, that's so driving down from the LA, you guys already know. Driving from LA to where I live is about gas price. I believe $100. Considering you live in Texas, Houston, I'm gonna guess that on top of that, it's gonna be like a 2 or 3 day trip. And that's gonna be... No, I'm pretty sure you can make it if you just like long hour drive it, but you need to go to sleep too. And like, so you'd be needing a hotel. There's hotels nearby. That would be around... That'd still be like $300. That'd be $300 for like all the costs. Kiblu says, share me. Audie says, I've never been to Cali, so it's going to be a good experience. Cali is long. Cali's like long. Like, it's an 8-hour drive just to get from one spot to the other. Like, it's a 2-hour drive from certain parts of the country. So for certain parts of the places that I don't want to disclose. So then you guys don't know where I live. New Sanity says, someone once told me a disorganized room is a scattered mind. I have not been able to disprove. Well, my room is organized, it's just clean. It's just not clean. Gold One says, hello, I've missed your lives. Hi, I missed you guys. JP Dragonborn says, I'm okay. Want to check up if you've training again. I'm inspired. I've been lifting weights again, trying to my roots. Oh, nice. I like that I was able to inspire you. Tell me more. Audie says, hold up. Nick says, Lamau, someone is really willing to clean your place. I mean, it's not that dirty. That's just my trash. That's my trash. That's my trash right there that I have to go clean. Alright, dude, I don't even have to... Literally, the trash is outside in my hallway. It's in my hallway. I can clean that right now. I just want it. Common God says, what kind of headphones are they? And are they good? Hate these headphones. They're really ass. You can hear the music outside of the headphones. Hold on. You can hear the music outside of the headphones for less than half the volume. The noise cancelling quality is ass, and it hurts my head to wear. And also the like cushion part rips really easily. And since I have glasses, I keep putting it back on and off like this, and it ripped on the side here. So I put stickers on it. Usagi says, LA is purgatory, traffic hell. It really is. Fun place. Purgatory, though. Nick says, no, that is crazy. What is crazy is me letting a stranger come to my house to clean something that's going to take me, like, less than 20-30 minutes. Christopher says, hi. Hello. Nate says, Christopher says, how are you? Hi. I'm pretty good. How are you? Usagi says to Nick, glass everywhere. SMH. Guys! Shaped glass is my life. Feed my addiction. Audie says the fastest way to get there, it will take 21 hours and 52 minutes. That's like a full day. That's a lot though. Here. No, I don't know. Audie, out of good conscience, I can't let you do that because it would be very expensive. Nate says the smell is fabulous. Appreciate it. And grades this to Usagi. Oh my gosh, it literally takes 20 minutes to get from one exit to another. Are you talking about LA? It depends on where you live. Christopher says, you're very cute. I am. Nate says, daily compliment completed. Griffin says, you look nice. I don't know how to respond to that. User 471236768095 says to Excelia. Excelia needs to kick the bag. No. It's cause I have to go downstairs for that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Misaki says to Iron Jr., nah, not when you're going in and out of LA. Misani says, I'm hopping out because my network is dog water right now. But thank you for existing. Stay blessed. Bye, Insanity. Sweet dreams. Kibu says, you weigh the end of the pizza first? JP Dragonborn says, well, sorry, it's a long story, but I used to be fit, and now I work a lot. Plus, people problem hard. Felt trust nowadays. Miss my gym buddies and gaming buddies. Meh. Audie says, I got a homie that live in Cali. JP Dragonborn says, I live in Los Angeles. I live, now you guys know, on the west side of the United States. Common God says to JP Dragonborn, me too. Audie's world says she lives around that area. No, I don't. I don't live around LA. That's why I mentioned it. Now you can deduce where do I live in California. But the thing is, California's a really big place. And I'm moving, too. Julie says, I think you have something on your face. I do. I want to look it up. Kibu says, I'm not paying attention when I'm messaging. I meant, you eat the pizza, the other end? Which way? User 407-123-676-80954 says Bakersfield. Josh says, I think you need to cook that red Barone French bread pepperoni pizza somewhere. No, it's actually good. It's just, it's cold now. It's cold. Everything solidified. JP Dragonborn says, nice. Misaki says she lives in the subways. Subways like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. As long as it's from Rise, I'd love to. Julie says, also, what are you eating? Pizza. 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 Common God says, do you know what SFV is? No, I have no idea what that is. JP Dragonborn says, hey, I know I'm excited for the new Resident Evil 9. I don't play scary games. Audie says, damn, it's 4:47. Dang, I gotta sleep for tomorrow. I wish I could stay longer. That's alright. Good night, Audie. Chili says, I like your glasses. I like my glasses too. You silly. Boop, boop, boop. Isagi says, dude, rice is so good. Rice is good. I love rice. Aaron says, that's pizza. Yep. JP Dragonborn says, I used to make pizzas for 14 years for a pizza spot called Bonello's NY Pizza. Audie says, good night. Hopefully I can hop on the other life. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night, Audie. Julie says, that ain't look like no normal pizza. Because it's a frozen pizza. You microwave it. It's a Subway pizza. Subway bread pizza. Oh, no, French bread pizza. And says, how do I have so much energy? I took a nap. Comic God says, SFV, San Fernando Valley, a region of Los Angeles. I hope you're so for real, dude. The only place I remember about Los Angeles is Irvine. Chris Gonzalez 87 says, cute and nice. Kind of a chick that would introduce the fam. I'm not a chick. I'm Envy. Julie, appreciate the follow. JP Dragon says, you need real pizza. I do, but that's money. And also it involves me socializing, and I don't want to do either of that. Misaki says, Irvine is not LA. Irvine's not LA? What? I did not know that. Cody, appreciate the finger heart. Mwah. User 407-1236 7680954 says, good night, Excelia. Says, Animal! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! How do I follow you? OG Seaweed says, you look like a girl that someone will write poems about you. People do. Nate01W says, did my compliment send? It did not, but it's alright. I know you have good intentions, Nate. Chili says, ordered online. Yeah, but then, like, I have to do that I have to do stuff that I don't want to. When I could just go home, microwave it. It's Frankie says, that looks good as fuck though. It's actually pretty good. Not the best, but it's good. Hot, big, fast Ferrari. Body. Do you still want me? I'm listening to a playlist I made for my ex. Chili says, it's Frankie says, that looks good as fuck. Nate says, my phone is bugging. JP Dragonborn says, indeed. Waka says, bro, I was just thinking about you because I saw you randomly at like 4 a.m. and boom, now you're here. What up? What's up, Waka? Waka. Usagi says, Orange County, homie. Oh, our friend's Orange County? I thought, what's that called? What's that one place in LA called? I think it's Orange County. I can't remember. But I thought that was a part of LA. I thought Irvine was a part of LA. User. Oh my gosh, Edomore! Hi. Says hearts. Oh my gosh. Hi. JP Dragonborn says lol. Yo. It says yo. Yo. Common God says to Usagi. True. Pacific close. Chili says to user 1836-291736-1738 says I bet you can't read all that, but I just did. Usagi says to comment, God, I guess so. Yo says, what is the song? Ferrari. It's called Ferrari. Yeah, just read. Focus. Oh god. Screenshot. And then flip it. You guys just watch me be a dork. Usagi says, ooh. Nate says, anyway, have a good night. Good night, Nate. User says to Edomar, not the ex. Oh my gosh, hi. You're still here. Hi, Edomar. Yeah, it's yeah. GP Dragon versus that's the entertainment part. True, that is true. You guys just watch me be a dork. Anger Geniuses, we're literally the same time. Jeff Robinson says, where do you live? Where's it bright outside? I'm inside, dog. This is inside the house. Common God says, not the mixtape. Yeah, it's my ex. It's a long playlist too. You and I, baby. Ride with me, baby. Chilla says, bro hasn't seen the sun. Yeah, I live on what's the place that doesn't have a sun? I don't know. Honestly, I don't care. I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, I thought too long about it. It's done. I don't want to eat this anymore. I'm done. Oh, I want something healthy. I want something vegan. This is love. Swag Face Dice Roll says, good song. No, it's not. It's love. Usagi says, so for this playlist, to have a Umi and Luke. Dang, girl, I see you. Right? Oh my god. It's almost like I missed them or something, you know? Julian Wingfeld says, Umi. Remix the Phoenix says, can I have some? Yeah. Have a bite. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Bonk. Nom 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 nom. Puffy Drag Magic Dragon says, wave. Bye. Good night. Remix the Phoenix says, please. Chili says, foreshadowing is crazy. Usagi says, emotional damage. Bonk. Chili says, waste. Gabe Goat says, what'd it do? What would it do? Iron Kojumi says, I see the sun once and I turn 10 shades darker. I see the sun and I'm like, oh, Finally. Remix the next says, thank you. Yeah. Mojo231 says, I stole a bite. Sorry, Remix. Ron Stefan Bosley says, good evening. Good evening. Legend 1981 says, haven't listened to XG. Woke up. It hits hard. I have. I love the song. I love XG. Hoobsy, I appreciate the follow. Oh. Let me eat my nose. Chili says, random question. Do you have a PC by chance? I have a laptop. Andrew says, hey. Oh my god, Andrew. Hi. Remix Atlantic says to Mojo231, no, give it back. No, it's okay. There's enough bites for everyone. Oh my gosh, Idamar, if you're still here, look at the new water bottle I got. I got a new water bottle. Look at my water bottle. This is the water bottle that came in the mail. Look, it has a strap, and I can hold it, and I can put my gloves on here too. And oh my god, it's gonna be so cute, and it matches my gloves. It's the same color. Green, mint green. Andrew says, it's so late for me, Lamal. How have you been? Honestly, I'm having trouble cleaning. I'm avoiding cleaning right now. Chili says to Mojo231, give it back. Mix says, VR chat? No. Chili says, how tall are you? I'm 4.6. I hold that 0.6 and 5. Demek says to Chili, it's mine. Hello, the food is mine. Share. Make sure you share. Okay. Cubley says, like your bottle holder. I like it too. Jillian says, I desperately need to know where you got that sweater or I'll die. H&M. I got it at H&M. But I got this like, how old was I? I was 19, so that was like, I got this in 2020. So it's probably not available anymore. Zaner0403, appreciate the follow. Chili says to Remix the Thenix, I'm going to the pantry right now. You silly boy. Jillian says, you're a blessing. Frick. Am I? Remix the Thenix says Chili, no, I'm at work right now. Oh, just go to the work pantry. Andrew says, I think most people push off cleaning sometimes. It happens. Chili says, you're so short. I guess. But I know it's shorter. Oh! No. Remix the Thenix says to Chili, I'll go through yours then. Guys, don't fight each other. I don't like fighting. Be lovers, not fighters. Hardcore make out, not hurt each other. Yeah, I need to go to my trash rage. You guys wanna come with me? Iron Green says, Usagi says bet, and he says let's go. This is all my trash. Like it's my. I'll show you how easy it is to clean my room, my apartment. And Usagi says, where's Soho? Yeah, let's be in Soho. Would I be able to? I'd have to, I don't know how I'd be able to do that. Oh, let me see how much, let me see. Okay, let me get Soho. Let me see if Soho come in. He doesn't have enough followers. He can't join the live. Damn. How can I get him to join? Oh, watch this, guys. Clothing Star says, why do I want to stay at your current apartment? I want to move to New York. It's calling to me. It's been calling to me. I'll go to Discord. I'm gonna ask Soho if he wants to call. Usagi. Where's the eye emoji? Yusaki says, unless he's willing. Chili says to Chili, Chibi Ninja. Nah, she's African American. Chibi Ninja says, are you Asian? I am human. Yeah. This is funny, what he just sent me. I want to show you guys. Chili says, I'm Viet. He's Cord. I'm just gonna join, see whoever comes in chat. Okay, let's go throw away my trash now. Go with me, guys. Chibi Ninja says, no disrespect, just wondering. I mean, if you wouldn't ask it to a white person, then it's racist. You never ask a white person, like, hey, what's your ethnicity? What flavor of Asian are you? No, you're just like, that's a person. Vivicate says, acoustic. Jorge, Georgie boys, appreciate the follow. Buddha says, do you respect firefighters? Well, you don't hear any songs about F the firefighters, do you? No. What am I doing? I was getting my mic. Pop. Chili says, do you respect your ex? Fucking course. A fucking course I do. Oh my god, I still love them. The fuck? Chili says, I'm joking. Don't ban me. No, yeah, I respect my ex. I love him still. Chibi Ninja says, I would, if I was curious. Buddha says, you respect paramedics? Obviously! Who does not? The fuck? Weird questions to be asking, buddy. Vivicate says, little Pipsqueak is deaf on the spectrum. Oh shit, Sherlock. Oh my god, took you so much to understand. You silly goose. You silly goose. Remix the next says, nice necklace. Buddha says, do you respect cops? You're an op. You're an op! Have you done any anti-racist work? No. You're an op. Daniel says, what are we asking here? If they can be racist, my chat. Anyone who's done anti-racism work knows. Yeah, let's get rid of my shit. I should really cut all the boxes. Here, you guys can watch me cut the boxes. Chili says, I delete the mic personally. Do it. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Chili says, do you respect your house? I don't think I do. I'd like to, now that you help me recognize that. I should. Daniel says, interesting chat. Colton Dark says, what's an op? Op is like an enemy. I think I actually might be using that term wrong. And I think that's very racist of me to actually use without knowing the definition of like how and where it's from. So I need to check myself on that one. I'm gonna go look it up. Cassie GF29 says, it's EP time for me. Good night. Good night. Giovanni says, what's the... I think that might be racist. I need to go look it up. What's the Skeed BD? I think that might be racist. I gotta look up where that's from. Georgie Boy says, what's the Sigma? Okay, let's cut some boxes, guys. I'm breaking dishes. What am I doing? I need something to cut my boxes. Okay. Where's my scissors? I found my scissors. Chop, chop, chop. I'm gonna rip this apart. Let's begin. It's so I can throw it away in the trash can faster. Chili says, the thing that changes my perspective of cleaning was, you spend time in it, might as well decorate it. Oh, that's a great quote. I want to screenshot that. Thank you, Chili. That really helps me a lot. Georgie Boy says, it all makes sense now. She generates large amounts of short people energy. That's really, not funny. Q Blue says, watching out, guys. She got a weapon. It's my scissors. No, it's these guns. My arms, because I'm so strong. Ugh. My ice cream's melting. My alcoholic ice cream is melting. Oh my god, so. I can't believe how much champagne's in here. I could actually feel it just from one bite. It's either that or my lightweight. Where's my music? Soho, 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 Soho. I have an idea. You got plans tonight? Look for fans from Japan tonight. Woo! Chili says, but it didn't fit the last message. Carlton Dart says, you were correct about the word op, by the way. Oh shit, nice. But still, I don't think I don't know if I'm able to use that word, you know? So that's what I want to look up. If it's from like any of like the BIPOC community, I'd like to be respectful and not use the word. Hotel tonight. Get you off my mind. I can't get you off my mind. Chili. This song, man. You know, I think it's because I'm also. Oh god, I should not eat my champagne ice cream, but it's so good. It's actually really good too. Well, now I can't say I'm not. I don't drink. Let's put this in here. Do you got plans tonight? I'll keep this like this. Let's get this tonight. Oh boy. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Note to self. Don't drink. You got plans tonight. You got plans tonight. Golden Start says, "You, Missy." Chili says, "Miss, you shouldn't wear shoes in the house." It's because like I have a white roommate. I think she's actually BIPOC. I don't remember. I think she might be, but I don't know. She might have some Hispanic in her, but she is white passing. But she might be native. She might be native. I don't know. Remix the Thenix says bye. Bye. So she doesn't wear she wears shoes inside the house. Um so I don't wear shoes here. I just don't wear shoes in my room. Remix the Nick says bye. Bye. Supernova sent a heart me. Thank you. Nick says, is the risk of rain too, gang, getting back together? Not for tonight. I need to clean. I need to clean. Usagi says to Nick, go to the restroom and say my name 3 times and I'll appear. Figure says, you're 6'5"? Let's say I am. Chili says, who contributes to the house more? My roommate's never here, so. Neither. We both pay our own room. Oh. You know, maybe it's okay to like miss my ex. Yeah, I'm gonna just miss him. But you never want to be each other's. Don't like that girl, also did I listen? Gonna go away. Turn me on the light switch. Turn me on the light switch. Oh my god, I should call him. But I'm not going to. Interesting. Shadows. I want to safely take this apart without cutting myself. Can you guys hear my music? I've been such a dangerous woman. Such dangerous minds. Astra says, you look very familiar. I remember your username. Have you been here before? Nick says to Usagi, Sigma, Sigma, Sigma. I like that. Chili says, me and my ex were together for about a year. Good memories, bad time usage. Damn. Sorry about that. Nick says, Lamau, she went from 4'8" to solid 5 foot with this horseshoe on. Not really. It's not that tall. Okay, Sven says, yo, you're so pretty. Accurate observation. Shirley says, if I were her, I would take my anger out on those boxes. I don't really have anger. I just have sadness. Misaki says to Nick, stop playing before I kiss you on the forehead. Oh! I love this. Oh my god. I like sweetness. Sweetness is for me. I look so mask. I look so mask. I look like a man. I look like a man. It's great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nick says to Usagi, keep this up and right behind the lips. Usagi says, with socks on. Nick says, with socks on. I love this. This is so sweet. Right. It says, so like, are you a kid or something? The fuck? No. You can't live stream. You can't go on live. You can't go on TikTok live. By the way, if you didn't know this, you can't go on TikTok live unless you're 18 and up. I am 23. Chile says, I just regretted not hanging out with my friends during the whole year. Separated me, basically. Yeah, it's you have to make time between both friendships and your relationship. But it's the fact that like I also had a very similar experience where I had an ex I lived with for about a year, and he, I was essentially isolated from everyone and everything I knew, and I had nowhere to go. And he hung out. It was actually the opposite for me, where he hung out with his friends and ignored my entire existence completely when we lived together. He pretended I didn't even exist the entire time we were living together, and I'd have to beg him to just like talk to me, to have a single conversation. But every single day, he would just like ignore me, and I would just lay right next to him while he hung out with his friends, like on his laptop. And every time I wanted to like get attention, he would yell at me or like berate me in some way. It was so shitty. I hate him. But honestly, I wish nothing for him. Nothing good, nothing bad. Just nothing. Hope he gets better. Hope he like improves and becomes a better person. Zeke, I appreciate the follow. Chase says, dear Flip. No. Neo, appreciate the follow. User 281-330-8004 says, mommy. No, not mommy. Daddy. Correction. Daddy. Chile says, I see. Do you though? Lamau A says, dang, that's rough. I really don't care. It's been so long. It's been way too long. I really could care less. Benji, appreciate the follow. Oh, Crispy, I appreciate the follow. Usagi says, I'm sensing growth. Chest, growth. Chef kiss. Indeed. Yeah, I'm much better now. Especially since breaking up with them. It's been a really long time since we dated. Since that relationship. I've grown so much more. Exponentially without them. Lamau A says, are you Turkish? Nope. I'm human. Junsu says, do you give life advice? I do. Some people call me wise, and I'm just like, I just want to help. I just hope better for people. That's it. This unrequited. Keely says, I'm so sorry. But does that say Indian in your sweater? I'm so bad at reading backwards. No, this is inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. And she says, Master Excelia Faru. Hey, my fellow scholar. I can't read your not. What is the BET cleaning product? Best product for stainless steel? I don't know. Star Symbol says, hi. Hi, Star Symbol. Lamau A says, I just noticed the evil eye on your username. Chile says, I thought it said equator and Indian. What? I mean, I can understand why you thought equator, because like the E and like the graph. Star Symbol says, Excelia! Hi! Hi, Star Symbol. Jen Sue says, why is it so hard for men to get attention from people? You have to take the initiative. That's a lie. I take the initiative. I always do. Every relationship I've ever been in, I was the one to initiate. I was the one to ask them out. So it's not so much men can't get attention, it's more like you want attention and you're blaming it on a men's issue instead of asking it for yourself. You're blaming it on everyone else rather than acknowledging the problem. You want attention. You just don't know how to ask for it. It's not a men problem. It's a you problem. Security says that emoji. Star Simple says, "How you been? I'm doing better now. Thank you for asking." Andrew says to Chili, "What's an equate to Indian?" Right? That's what I'm thinking. Mirko is a baddie. Says, "Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride." Chili says, "Green light. Shoulder." Sue says, "If you ask a bunch of men, they'd agree." That's not true. Well, the men in my lives, they're not like you. They're not insecure. They don't think it's a men's issue. They think that men are conditioned to have problems in life where they hate women because women is the only other equator to having a problem. But that's not true. You just need healthy influences in life. You need to have a healthy influence on your life. But you are the person that controls what you see. You are controlling the narrative in your life story. Who do you listen to? And are they really healthy in guiding you in this life? Or are they enabling you to have unhealthy, toxic coping mechanisms where you blame everyone else rather than taking accountability for your own life? Do you actually do something with your life? Or are you just staying stagnant, shitting on yourself? Because you refuse to do better. Because you refuse to acknowledge you can do better. They, you can only complain for so long before you realize you wasted your entire life hating everyone else because you hated yourself. So instead of hating others, rejecting the hate you have for yourself, realize you hate your life. So do something about it. Change it. Do something better for yourself. Stop blaming everyone else and start taking accountability. Everyone goes through this. You're not the only one with a problem. Talk about it. Fix it. Make it work. Canty, appreciate the follow. Sheila says, "This is a good light and shoulder." Oh yeah, it's coming from the mic. Monkey Man says, "Lol." Luis says, "Let him cook." Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Fist bump. Chili says she's giving us motivation. Honestly, yeah, it's because I follow Gary Vee. Gary Vee helped me take accountability in my own life to make it better. It made me want to do better. And I hated my life so much too. But I didn't blame anyone else for it. I didn't say, like, it's all men's fault. Life sucks because they want to kill me. No, I'm like, life just sucks. Because I was traumatized. Because men did want to kill me. But I didn't blame men. I didn't suffer my life because I was like, I hate all men. But I will say I hate all men. If a man doesn't want me to hate them, they have to earn that. Because they do pose a dangerous threat to our society. Not just to women, not just to non-men, but to even men. If you go into the military, like, sexual harassment is a really big issue in the military. Not just to women, but to specifically men. In the military, sexually harassing men. If you think it's a men's issue, women don't give you attention. Actually focus on men's issue. Men are sexually harassed by men. And it's not even discussed or disclosed. There's no community around that because men focus on not getting attention when there's more issues than attention. It's men harming men as well. You don't care about men's issue, you just care about silencing people's issues. So this is one day or day one. Right. One day or day one. I like that, Chili. I'm going to quote you on that. Using residuals. Appreciate the follow. Mwah. Alex says, what headphones do you have on? It's Bowser Wilkins, but I highly do not recommend. These headphones hurt my head. The cushion sucks. It rips really easily because I have glasses, so I push it back on and off. The sound volume, you can hear the music outside of the headphones when it's like less than half the volume. And the noise canceling quality is also ass. Highly do not recommend. Highly do not recommend. It's not worth the price. Excuse me. And the color isn't that great. It's nice, it's okay, it looks decent, but I don't recommend it. Jonathan says, I like your look. I like my look too. 07 Honda Accord says, facts, speak women. I'm not a woman though. I'm not a woman, I'm envy. I'm a non-men. Non-men. Hello says, hi. Hi. Chili says, the high voice got me dying. Just don't die. Skill issue. Hello says, my life is going downhill, but I had faith in Jesus Christ and he blessed me, now I am. It works for you, not for everyone. Junsu says, I'm not talking about tension from the opposite gender, I mean in general. Maybe you should bring that up by talking with men, not complaining about it on the internet. Start your own community on how to create healthy relationships together than saying it's a men's issue. Start the community, do the work, be healthier. You don't have to complain about it. You can actually do something. Brinoko says, I like how you use your hands when you speak. That move is clutch. I am just gay. Jensu says, men tend to isolate more often. Men isolate because men hurt each other. Men bully each other. Men harass and bully each other when they try to speak up about their issues. They isolate because men aren't accepting of each other. Women have less of that issue because we communicate to each other, because we make it safe, because we make it okay. We don't shame other people for talking about their emotions. We don't complain about how other people aren't doing this. We be that safe space for each other. Not every woman's safe, obviously. Same with men and non-men and envy people. It's not a men-woman issue. It's a people issue because we're not just talking about men and women. There's envy, non-binary, like there's trans. There's more than just two genders. It's not just a men's issue. But you're trying to make it like it's one person's issue. It's one gender's issue. That's not true. You're just complaining. Clyde Winnow says, good evening. Good evening. Chili says, Logitech G435, good for glasses due to the open concept in the upper ear. Oh. Oh. Because like it has open for like it would open access for your glasses to slip on. I'm gonna screenshot that. Thank you, Chiller. Giovanni says chop chop. Using residuals says AKG really makes them comfortable. Thank you guys. Chili says I have it and it's what I've been using for the past couple of years. Imagine Alex says I thought you were snorting, but it was a star. That's weird. Golden Dart says, what's an envy? No, it's envy. Envy. ENBY. It's short for non-binary. Non-binary people who don't identify with a gender. Brino says to Golden Dart, NB. Non-binary. Exactly like that, Brino. You get me. Star Symbol says, hey, Xella, can you give me advice? What's going on, Star Symbol? If I can, I will, but if I can't, then I will redirect you to sources that may. Gavin says, what if I like men? Okay, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Clyde right now says, thank you for supporting men's mental health. It's not so much supporting men's mental health, it's just recognizing every, how to say properly, respectfully. Humans like to classify things. Humans like categories and labels. Within each, you could say, with every type of human being on this planet, we all have some form of issue that relates to the identity that we are presented as. To recognize each of those oppressions individually and how to communally support each other is what's necessary. It's not just a one person's issue. It's a everyone has something wrong. Others more so than others. Let's resolve these issues and how to make an equitable world for each other. It's not just about men, there's also disabled people. Like, disabled people are one of the lowest class of people that are treated the worst in every society. Don't focus on like men who are getting attention, not being able to talk about the issues. What about disabled people who can't even get any health benefits? What about disabled people that when they're married, they get their benefits taken away and they have to rely entirely on their partner? What about disabled people who can't even do anything, even eat or function, without some form of support or aid that is physically tethered to them? They can't live their own life without having something forcing them to stay alive that helps them live. Imagine having to tug around life support with you. We have more physical capability than we allow ourselves to believe. I'm very grateful and I'm very, very capable. I have all my limbs intact. I am fully capable and alive and speaking. I can see, I can hear, I can touch, I can breathe. I don't need some form of physical machine to keep me alive. I am incredibly grateful. I may have my own problems and traumas in my life. Regardless, I am still capable. Thomas Kethkan says, call a cleaning service if you need help. I don't know. Yeah, but it's only like 30 minutes of cleaning, and it's hard. Hello says, I'm a man that's more focused on my dreams and goals than needing women children now. Okay. Gensu says, there's no need to be condescending. I don't think I was disrespectful in my statements. You think it's condescending. You are perceiving it as condescending. I did not have that intention, nor was I condescending. You just saw it that way. You didn't clarify. You didn't ask what my intentions were. You assumed that on your own position. Chili says yes. Thomas Can says, just going with the caption, sorry. That's fine. Gensu says, I just wanted to legitimately have a dialogue about something that I perceived as a men's issue. Then go talk about it online in an online community, not with a random stranger that has nothing to do with you. Stop forcing people to have an obligated conversation with you because you are entitled to people's company. You're not obligated, you're entitled to someone responding back to you. Stop being entitled. Stop being privileged. Yes, it is a privilege. Go to someone that is actually discussing the issue. If you want to talk about it, join a debate club. You really want to talk about men's issues? Go join a debate club. Do the research. There's a bunch of communities out there. You don't have to talk to a random stranger. You can even go on Reddit. Thomas Kethkan says, you're not even cleaning. Yeah, Thomas, your energy is not welcomed here. You're being passive aggressive. Chili says, I like the wooden fan. It's not mine, it's my apartment's. You should turn the fan on. No, I'm not gonna. It's too cold. Escape artist, appreciate the follow. http.mad.com says, then do a backflip. No. Mikey with a creme says, what can we do to fix those issues? Don't ask me. I don't specialize in men's issues. Ask someone who's educated. Ask someone who's actually doing the work and research. Don't just ask random people on the internet who aren't doing the research. I'm doing my own research on emotional and social intelligence, and I'm going into personality disorders along with narcissism, bipolar issues, so that I can help people with those things, including BPD, autism, ADHD. Those are the things I specialize in. Go to people that are specializing in men's issues. Go to them, ask for their research because they're educated. They're an expert. Don't ask random people who don't know what the fuck they're doing as if they're an expert opinion. Go to people who are educated, not a random high schooler who barely knows what the fuck's going on. Volgart says, can't sleep. Felt? Jinsu says, saying one group's issues isn't valid. No one's saying no one is invalid. You're assuming that because you're trying to complain about something and make it a problem. And worth discussing because others have it worse is absurd. No one's saying that. You're saying that. Chile says 30 minutes of cleaning turns to 5 hours of reading chat and 12 minutes of cleaning. Well, it really did. Jensu says, well, no, it was by definition condescending because you repeated my statements in a mocking voice. Did I? Again, you're perceiving it that way. I'm reading it in a way to exaggerate, to bring emotion into it. Chile says, do you have any other pairs of glasses? I do. Kinetic Soul says, I'm just passing by, but the whole vibe is condescending. It's because I guess that's how you guys are seeing it. But if someone were saying that to you, you wouldn't say that. You'd say exactly the same thing I'm saying, because I know I'm not being condescending. You're perceiving it that way because that's how you take it. You're getting defensive. Chili says, I like fun. Me too. Hello says, we men can just ball it all up and just carry it on life, only soften and cry for help. That's extremely toxic and unhealthy, and you need to go see a therapist. I'm not saying like you need to go to therapy because you suck. I'm saying you need to go to therapy so then you don't hurt other people, including yourself. Stop hurting yourself. Stop abandoning yourself. You can do better. Do better for you. Andrew says to Kinetic Soul, you Jensu's alt account? Right? Kevin Tran 4725 says, those bangs would make my eyes itchy. I've had bangs my entire life. Because that's what I got. Julie says, are you in college? Yvonne said, follow the creator. Appreciate you, Avon. Come on. Yomi says, you look like Rukia. I don't know who that is. Avon says, hey. So, Joseph Salazar says, who are we talking about? Junsu is saying that men can't talk about their issues to women. And I'm like, you, the fuck? That's not true. You can. It's just other men harass and bully each other to not talk about it or create safe spaces. Instead of complaining about it, you should actually do something about it. And he's saying like, stop being in an echo chamber. That's not condescending. That's actually me mocking. Nah, that's not mocking. I'm just messing with you. Because it's funnier that way. Joseph Salzman says, who are we talking about? Earlier, he says, it's not bad though. Hold on. Junsu says, I just don't want to go to a designated space because it'll be an echo chamber. That's why I'm stimulated to discuss something with someone that has an opposing view. Junsu, you're not going into an echo chamber. If you want to talk about men's issues, go to Google Scholar, search up men's issues, and then actually go to a research educated study about it. So then you can actually bring factual evidence and a deeper understanding of awareness of what oppressions there are, not just for men, but for women. If you actually want to do the work and have an opposing view that is broadened, do anti-racist work, okay? Anti-racism. If you want to understand oppression, do anti-racist work. Because you're entirely focused on something that's not really the biggest focus of your life. Like, you need to focus on you. Start focusing on you. You're talking about all these things, but you don't want to actually do anything about it. That's why you're complaining. What you're wanting is someone to listen to you and actually care about what you have to say, because you don't care about yourself. That's how it comes off. You genuinely don't care enough about yourself, because if you did, you would validate your own opinion. You don't need to have someone validate you or talk to you about it. I don't care about other people's opinion of me, because I know my own opinion. When I have a problem in my life, I go to the people I care about and I don't ask them, like, validate the things in my life that are problems to me. I ask them, what did I do wrong? How can I improve? They obviously tell me all the time, like, I don't see what you did wrong here. Like, you did the best you could, and like, it doesn't sound like you did anything wrong. The other person was complaining or something like that. And they may be right, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for someone to feed my ego. I starve my ego to learn, how could I have done this better? What could I have done better? I go behind the scenes. Like, I talk like this to you guys, but behind the scenes, I'm asking the people I care about to tell me the honest truth, to hold me accountable. Like, hey, I could have handled that better. I know I could have. I know I did the best I could. And I know I could sound this way, and I know I sound that way. But I know I could have handled this with more compassion and patience. What could I have done better? I don't ask them, like, tell me what I want to hear. Validate me in my problems that I have. Because I already do that myself. Like, I know what I went through sucked. But I don't need someone to tell me it also sucked too. I want someone to tell me the truth. Not just like one side of the truth where it's like, yeah, this experience sucked. Like, that is the truth. But I want to know how to grow from it. Like, yeah, this experience sucked. But what could I have done better? Like, yeah, this person was an asshole. This person was abusive. I don't care. Disregarding their character. How could I have handled myself better? Stop. Like, I'm telling you this, Jumsu, not because I think you suck. I'm saying this because it's coming from my own understanding and experience that, like, hey, look, you can do better for yourself. You need to start doing better for yourself. Don't validate the problems you have. Like, you can validate it. Validate yourself internally, but you don't need other people to validate it for you. If it's an issue, resolve it. If it's something that really bugs you, make it work. Figure it out. That's coming from experience. You are too stuck in like a defensive ego where you try to defend something that doesn't actually bother you. You just want to be right. Focus less on being right and more on What could you do to improve? What could you do better? Avon says, sup, brother? Shut up. J-Boy says, hi, beautiful. That's not my name. My name's Excelia. Elle says, just popping in. Hope you're doing good, Excelia. I'm honestly chill. I'm cool. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat my pizza. Chili says, I have bangs that go halfway over my eyes, and it somehow doesn't go in my eye at the time. Interesting. Hello says, I am a man. I am a warrior, a soldier of God. I fear no man or woman. I don't fear death, only God. I can name a couple things that you'd probably be afraid of. Tax evasion. Avon says, facts. Chili says, mostly because I wear glasses that serve as protector, lol. Yomi says, Tick is an anime character. Vince says, I don't know, women say they want to hear us, but they don't understand us. Maybe because you're not understanding. Maybe because you're not being understanding. If you want someone to understand you, then you need to embody understanding first. Don't expect something from other people unless you can do it yourself. Don't ask for what you want unless you can provide it yourself. Like, you can ask for a lot of things, but if you can't do it for yourself, then you are feeling you're obligating someone else through your entitlement to do it for you, and that is only going to put both of you in danger of a codependent relationship. It's only going to end in an unhealthy, toxic relationship, a toxic ending. Avon said, what is this your favorite anime? Spy Family. Yomi says, Rukia. Chili says to Jensu, talk to ChatGPT about this. Right, exactly. ChatGPT would be perfect. Yeah, Jensu, talk to ChatGPT. ChatGPT is perfect for this kind of stuff because ChatGPT is objectively moral and will correct you and hold you accountable, but will also affirm you in an emotionally sensitive way. Sandy says, I just joined and I don't know what's going on. Some guys just wanting attention, that's my guess, because he can't get it in his own life. J-Boy says, preach. Hello, Chu says, ugh, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Excelia. Avon says, amen. Vince says, Jetsu, get some therapy, my guy. Usagi says, low-key Reddit thuds, if you find the right ones, they're super proactive and open to debate in a neutral way. Really? They really are, though. Jensu says, might be right about that one. I'm always right. If you can't tell, that's called sarcasm. I am joking. Star Simple says, I'm gonna head to sleep. Good night, Celia. I hope your night gets better. Bye-bye. I'm good. Don't worry about me, Star Simple. Appreciate you, though. See you. Alfredo Salma-san. Appreciate the follow. Yvonne says, bro, I'm the same way. Vin says, therapy would help more to help understand yourself more. I'm in it right now for mental health issues. Therapy is amazing. I highly recommend it for everyone. Even if you don't have mental health issues, it's just great to have an objective and emotionally sensitive person to talk to about your issues. J-Boy says, hey, yo, Jensu, go get some girls. No. Oh, my fucking God. Shut up. Genuinely just shut up. Jensu doesn't need girls. He needs himself. He needs to start paying attention to himself. Not someone to do it for him, not someone to, like, focus outside of himself. Jensu needs to focus on themselves. They need to start taking care of themselves. OCP Duke. Appreciate the follow. Usagi says, on God, it's so good. Face Melter Skelter says, ego is good. We all make mistakes, but it's ego that allows someone to believe they're right in choosing. You shouldn't have to ask others how you should grow. Stop being naive. Ew. Someone's egotistical. I really don't care. That's me making fun of you. Haha. Julie says, if this is a lecture, it's helpful. If you frame it as a lecture, then it's a lecture. But I don't see it that way. How I see it is me showing you, like, hey, this is a call-in. This is what a call-in looks like. This is me being direct, honest, and transparent. It's me telling you, like, hey, your life clearly sucks, and you don't even like your own life. Let me be directly blunt with you and say, you can change it. Like, yeah, your life sucks. But do you want to change it? Or do you want to complain about it and have everything stay the same? Do you want your life to stay the same as it is now? Or do you want to do something about it? A lot of people don't get people in their life that tells you, like, directly, like, yeah, your life sucks. Let's do something about it. Let's change it. Let's do something about it. Let's figure it out. A lot of people just tell you, like, man, that sucks, bro. I can listen to you if you want, But listening doesn't do anything. Listening doesn't get you far. Want to know what gets you far? Someone telling you, like, yeah, it sucks, but you can do better. That's going to do something. That's going to push you forward. Yeah, it might hurt your ego. Be like, oh my god, why aren't you validating my experiences? But in the long run, it will push you to like realize like you are far more capable than you allow yourself to believe. I have my own struggles. A lot of people do. But when you are ready to acknowledge your struggles and move forward, instead of like shoving them down, instead of suppressing your feelings, instead of doing everything you can to pretend they don't exist, pretend you don't exist, when you're finally ready to move forward, you can carry yourself and support you through that journey. And then says, but what if you did all you could and then you can't do any better? And that's where you get help. That's where people come in. That's where asking for help comes in. You don't have to do it alone. You should not have to do it alone. That's why therapy exists. That's why finding the right therapist exists. Finding your community. It's not a journey you should do alone, but it is something you should hold yourself accountable for. Hadley, Riley Andrea says, my brother likes you. Wonder what? Excuse me, I burped. Wonder why? Face Melter Skelter says, you shouldn't have to ask others how you should grow. Stop being naive. You're just egotistical, Face Melter Skelter. That's it. Vince says to Jensu, go to therapy. For real. But let's not say that in like a shameful way. Like therapy's amazing. Like we should say, like, congratulations on going to therapy. Congratulations on choosing the right path for yourself. Like I'm very sarcastic because it's my second language. But I'm also serious. Chili says, hey, I'm his brother. Who? Potato says, do you live in California? I swear I've seen you before. I've traveled to California. I travel a lot. Andrew says, can't let bad things or bad experiences change you in a negative way. Always try to improve. It's recognizing how an experience, like it's recognizing the impact of an experience and framing it, reframing it to serve you in a healthy way. How can you frame this negative experience as a lesson to learn from? Because if you focus on the negative, then that's the life you'll frame your life as. That's the reality you will live. But if you frame your life in a way that can uplift you, that can change you for the better, then that's how you will see your reality. Instead of focusing like how your life sucks and how it's only going to get worse, focus on how your life helped you change for the better, how you became better. Like the negative experiences did not make you better. You made you better. You made yourself better. So how can you frame your life in a way that will serve you and push you forward rather than hold you back and stay stagnant? Avon says, cool name. My name is pretty cool. Nick Frowe says, are you done cleaning? Hey, Soho! No, I'm not cleaning. Jensu says, I mean, I've been to therapy, but from my experience, it's very difficult to see results. Ask them to give you an analysis if you have any form of ASPD, if you're on the ASPD spectrum. ASPD is antisocial personality disorder. So from what I see, based on the way how you talk, I'm gonna say you are in your teen years or late teenage years, because how you talk is very high schooler, red pill, and that can last for about like until you're 23, until you realize you're not going to get with any non-men. You could see, I'm assuming you like women based on how you speak to people, and specifically me, and how you like expect people feel entitled for me to like talk back to you, because like you do not deserve to hear back from me. Like that's not something you're entitled to at all. I don't have to talk to you. I'm just talking to you because I know that it will change your life for the better. I don't care about like your life because I don't know you. I don't need to care about you. We're all strangers here. Remember, we're strangers. We don't know each other. I have no obligation to care about you. But I'm talking to you because I know it will change your life for the better. Not because I care, but because like you can do better. I see it. X Little Cruise 439. Appreciate the follow. Muscle Man says sub. Avon says, love your voice. I do too. Usagi says to Nick, nah. Yeah, you guys are right. Usagi, Tien says, I'm afraid of eating moldy bread by accident. Honestly, same. Muscle Man says, what's up, bro? What's up? Nick, Vince says to Jensu, gotta put in the work for real. G-O-D. Probably need to find the right therapist. It's finicky. Yeah, so, for me, it took me time to find my right therapist. I realized I didn't need a counselor. I didn't need like a therapist. I needed someone with MDA, someone who is a behavioral analyst, someone who's been in the like, who has um, who has done forensic work, uh, worked with like criminals who have BPD, bipolar disorder, etc. Because I wanted someone who is thoroughly experienced to help me give an analytical point of view of what I needed help with. Because I didn't need someone to talk to. What I needed was someone to help guide me, to give me knowledge so that I can give it to myself and actually help change my life for the better. I needed a teacher. I needed someone who's a genuine teacher. And this guy, my therapist, my last therapist, was a professor. Like he was a professor, and he was retired. He only started doing therapy again for fun, just to help people. And if they can't afford like therapy, then he was willing to do so for free. This guy was already retired. Like he's already lived his life, and thankfully, I found him, and he was my therapist for a while. Sandy says, "I wish I was as wise as you, Excelia." No, you don't. No, you don't. This wisdom comes from experience. It comes from experience. If you're not willing to handle the experience that comes with the wisdom, you don't want to. Trust. I'm grateful for my experiences. I love it. I am thankfully developed a mindset and strengthened, resolved it over time to handle challenges in my life with a growth mindset, to be positive towards challenges, seeing it as like not like a negative bad thing, but more so as like something to help me grow, another lesson to learn from, another walking tower moment that I'm grateful for to learn from. Avon says, have you seen the Spy Family movie? I haven't. Face Melter Skelter says, you can read all the books you like, but without critical thinking, you're only repeating the words. Yeah, Face Melter. You should look at your own advice. Quickjit says, Gaia. What the fuck does that mean? Chile says, one who finds their self will also find what they needed. Yes, exactly. Lit Cure says, my mom said, what do you want for dinner when you come over? I don't know you. That's really weird. Don't say stuff like that. It's really weird. Devin says something racist. Let's block you first, then report you for being racist. Hate speech. Okay. Because, dude, that was so racist. What the fuck? Ramen Cat, appreciate the follow. Quick Jit says mouth emoji. Devin says pizza gets you far. Quick Jit says I'll stop something. Angel says eye mouth eye emoji. Eve says it's tilted. Need help cleaning. I joined when you're not cleaning alone. Me too. I need to clean. Avon says, what is your favorite anime opening? No, my favorite anime ending. My favorite anime ending is Spy's Family because of how like they like walk and clean. You know. What did I even reading? What does that say? Hold on, you moved. Well, I can't read your username. I think that says like Penil, Penley. Says, oh my god, goodness, why are you so pretty? Because you find me pretty. Finn says to Avon, Bleach Op 1. Devin says to Eve, Money Talks. Face Melter Skelter says, maybe if you had an ego, you'd already know you can do better. You're really projecting hard, Face Skelter. Maybe you should stop and actually look at yourself. Devin says to Vince, for real. Quickjit says to Avon, Pepe Moon! Eve says, okay, period, speak. Avon says, where are you from? Earth. Lewis Vuitton Dawn says, time for bed, bro. Chili says, I like fan. Eve says, so when are you making a podcast? I don't know. Chili says, fan is main character. Ski BD 2 lit 0 says, hello, can you wish my brother, I can't pronounce your name, happy birthday? Thank you. No, because I don't know that person. Eve says, preach it. User 73551407833374 says, how many bad experiences have you had and how has that helped you? I don't need to list off because it's not a trauma like ranking system. It's not like a trauma like, oh my god, what's your trauma scale? It's just recognizing like just because life sucked, I didn't want that to make me live a life I couldn't be happy with. I just do my best to live a life that makes me happy, to take care of myself. Chili says, by the way, is that pizza still there? Is it cold? It is cold. Yeah. Sammy, appreciate the follow. Low Mellow says chicken sandwich. Eve, appreciate the follow. Sammy says closed eye, smile emoji. Chili says, hi, stranger. Hello, stranger. Avon says, do you like Kingdom Hearts? I used to play it. And she says, I don't care about you, but here's some advice in the house. No, like, really. Like, you don't need to care about someone to do something kind. Dwayne, appreciate the follow. Jensu says, actually, more than anything, I just want genuine friends. Just being used is difficult. And stop letting people use you. Develop standards and boundaries. You know what you're doing in your life. You're more self-aware than you allow yourself to believe. Start recognizing like what your body is feeling. Recognize like how you let people use you and then cut them off. Get comfortable being alone. Get comfortable protecting your peace. Then you'll find genuine friends because genuine people don't befriend people who allow them to use them. Genuine people want you to have boundaries and standards. Genuine people feel safe when you have boundaries and standards because they have boundaries and standards. But if you're someone that doesn't have any, then you are not a safe person to be around because you will feel entitled to them because you have not done the work on being healthy yourself. Genuine people have done the work, enough so to hold themselves accountable. What you need is not friends, but it's you. You need you. Unknown CPT says, what is envy? Envy is non-binary. It's short for non-binary. Biden's gaming Chromebook. Appreciate the follow. Vince says to Jensu, felt that bro, but cut them off. Stick to yourself. You'll attract them. Jensu says, everyone seems to just care about how fun you are and never ask how you actually are. Maybe because that's the people you hang around with. Maybe that's the people you attract. Maybe that's the people you're attracted to. Recognize it. Look at yourself. Who do you keep around you? What company do you keep around you? Are you good company for yourself? Not to keep around, but do you genuinely enjoy your own company? Random says, I gain wisdom from pain and trauma for some reason. Let's not label it as pain and trauma. Let's label it as lessons. You have lessons in your life. Because how you frame your reality is genuinely how you see it. So if you see it as pain and trauma, then you will see it as something like painful and traumatic. But you could instead see it as like a lesson, like, this was a good experience for me to learn from. And I'm doing the work myself on how to reframe my own experiences too. Because I'm aware of how I see my reality. But I also get caught up in losing myself to like, this was terrible. I want to do better in my own life and recognizing like, this was a good experience to learn from. I'm grateful for this lesson. Because I also have an ego too. Like, I get egotistical. Like, I think like, I did not deserve to go through that, which I don't. But I don't have to be hateful toward it. I don't have to be angry. I don't have to be hurt. I can acknowledge like, yeah, this has hurt me. This was a good experience to learn from, to recognize like what hurts me, to recognize like how I can have better boundaries, how I can have higher standards, how I could protect myself next time. Random says, I can wisdom. Oh, I read that. Min says to Jensu, because they live in the moment. They're not trying to hear anything negative, but real friends will. MHZ, appreciate the follow. Julie says, no disrespect, but please catch up to chat, please. Bruv, I'm trying. Vin says, hate speech, that's a bit far. What? Nick says, chop chop Celia, or no roar. No roar tonight. You can go bed. Good night, Nick. I also wish you bed on Discord as well. Sandy says, whatever experiences you went through, I hope you've healed and overcome it all. I have. Yusaki says to Nick Fro, yo, how are me as a maid? I cook hella good. Do you? How much? Nick says to Yusagi, ayo, me too. Yeah, Nick is actually really good at cooking. Chili says, oh no, hiccups. Yusagi says, cooking, Sash. Ooh. Avon says, I like how you read all the comments. You're the goat. I respect that. I just try. That's it. Andrew says to Vince, better yourself, and even then, it's up to them if they want to befriend you or not. Yes, exactly. I like that, Andrew. I love that. Andrew says to Jensu, it's best to focus on yourself for the time being. It is. You're very compassionate. Thank you for your input, Andrew. I love that. Nick says, I got you with the cooking sesh. Awesome. Yusagi says to Nick, Chili says, are y'all the next Walter White? What are y'all? What does that mean? Chili says, cooking. Usagi says to Chili, cooking that sauce. Yes. Spider-Man. TT, appreciate the follow. Daniel, 747420, appreciate the follow. Together with Jack says, hey. Hi. Usagi says, dude, free if I get a spot for the Roar team. Yes! Chili says, you caught up to chat. Here's a checkpoint. Lit. Ugh, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Honestly. So easy to do. I am thirsty. I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna clean chat. Chili says it's 103 right now. Together with Shax is surprised you caught up so quick. At least I wasn't speed reading. Jensu says, was a good perspective. Thanks all. Jensu, remember this, okay? You're far more capable than you let yourself believe. So remember this. You are capable. You can change your life. Anything that's wrong, you can make it right. Vince says, those docs? These are, what are these? I don't remember. Together with Jack says, did I miss the boxing? No, I haven't been doing a boxing video lately because my back was, I hurt my back working out. So I was ego lifting. I thought I could lift 130, but I could not. And I ended up hurting my back really bad. So I didn't use proper technique. Vince says to Jensu, no problem, big dog. You look like Doc Utilities. Maybe they are. Or Doc Martens. I think that's what they're called, Doc Martens. Devs, appreciate the follow. Colton Jet says, been doing stretches. No. No, I'm not. I actually forgot I was supposed to do that. Chili says, is Ryan an unattractive Asian name? Not really, it's just a name. Together, Jack says, oh dang, hope you back get healed soon. It did. My back's better now. I still massage it though. Ben says, yeah, docs are Doc Martin. Andrew says, 130 kg is what she hurt herself with. Angel says, bikes are cars. Obviously cars. But what's better than a car? Staying home. Being home. Who needs a car when you can just stay home? Tony Yang, appreciate the follow. Ben says, ego lifting is no joke. Okay, so actually, hold on. I did lift it, okay? See, this is my ego talking. I did lift it, but just because I lifted it doesn't mean it was good for me. I lifted it, but at what cost? My back. Finn says, I'll never partake in that. Usagi says, facts. Oh, I like this song. Together Jack says, you should watch Hellhounds. It's a pretty good show. Dude, this song is lit. Finn says, what you do? Deadlifts? I think so. I don't know what they're called. Together with Jack says, you lifted it without proper form. So my form broke. After I did, I think the 5th fourth. I think that was like the third or fourth like pull. I was like, I can't remember what I was doing, but I was like, I think after the third or fourth one, like, okay, so actually, I think you need to see my back for this. Okay, so hopefully, oh, it feels weird. So like after like I was pulling, oh my god, I feel so weird. Don't look at me, guys. Oh, I feel so weird showing my body here. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna try to do it. I don't want to do it because I don't want to. I don't want to check out. So basically, instead of my back, instead of my so anyway, it feels weird. So my instead of like having good form, my back actually went like this. So you know how you're supposed to have you're supposed to like what's that called? Like you're supposed to what's that called? Cause tension in your stomach. So like I did that, but I ended up losing proper form and then crashing over. I'm shy, guys. I'm shy. Together with Jack says, you lifted it without proper form. Chili says, I can squat, I think 250, 205. Chili says, including trap bar. Vin says to Chili, PR. Usagi says, get a belt. Okay, but do you know how expensive belts are? Vin says, so basically, you ain't keep your back straight. Yeah. Andrew says, I need to show you my back. Don't look. Okay, Andrew, but consider this. I'm shy. Chili says to Vince, pretty much. Together, Jack says, core strength. Yeah, I don't have a lot of core strength. I need to work on proper core strength. Quality art says, flex. I don't know, man. Quality art, Colden's art says, basic core. Chili says, I can bench 115. I'm weak as fuck. I can bench more than I can actually pull because it's my core. It's my core. My core is not strong, but my upper arms are. Kwame Setram says, isn't there age limit for life? Bro, I'm 23. People kill. Do I really look that young? How young do I look? Like, genuinely, how young do I look? Do I really look that young? Derek says, I wish I was that skinny. Don't wish, make it happen. Stop being jealous and actually do something about it. Chili says, oh, core strength. Try and do calisthenics. I've been doing calisthenics. Pavo says, I heard you hate apples. I don't. The fuck? Chili says, I started off with the elbow lever and moved on to L-sit. Awesome. L-sit's so hard? How the F do you do L-sits? Together with Jack says, you hate apples. No, I don't. I love apples and I love apple. Whoever said that is a complete dumbass. Ben says, I can't bench F. I could do a plate to N25. Andrew says dead skull emoji. Chloe Art says 19. Kwame says 13? 13? Do I really? What? Together Jack says 18, 19. Derek says 16. Come on! Do I really look that young? Nick says 23. I thought you were 4'9". You're funny. Usagi says 18. Lol Delulu says 22. Pablo says, you finna graduate middle school or what? Ew. Ew, don't make little kid jokes. That's weird. Julie says, L-sit is easy as fuck. Okay, so I can lift myself off the ground and like hang there, but it's hard to keep my legs straight, you know, because I'm. Oh, I love the song. So it's like, take off your clothes. Actually, Vince says, "What's an L-sit?" And an L-sit is basically where you are without having something to help you. It's basically where you use your hands to lift off of the ground, and you're sitting above the ground, using your hands to push off. So your legs and your feet are off the ground, and your hands are the only thing touching. Together with Jack says, dead skull laughing emojis. Chile says, I can hold one for maybe 30 seconds or so. That's amazing. Or maybe a minute. That's amazing. I can barely do mine for 20 seconds. Together with Jack says, your reaction is priceless. For what? Chile says, it's because the thingy of the back of your knee gets tense. Oh. I also need to stretch my legs too. And she says, you could do leg raises while hanging on a pull-up bar to help strengthen your core. You're right. Yasir says, you're adorably beautiful. Excuse me, I burped. I'm gonna sidetrack back, guys. Excuse me. Together with Jax is reacting to being called 13 twice. Bro. At least it's not 11, okay? At least it's not 11. At least I aged up 2 years. Because when I was, I think, 18, I would always get told, you look like you're 11. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not. Vince says, just tried the L-sit, couldn't do it. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's so hard. Chili says, you caught up the chat again. Here's a cold pizza. Fuck that. No. King Freddy too says, hey, it's been a while since I tuned in. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm joking with chat. And she says 11 to 13. Either way, that's bad, right? Because like it's like what does that say about the people who are attracted to me? You know, it's oh man. I know like the people I've dated, like they're attracted to me for my intelligence and my personality. And I know I'm physically attractive. I know I look pretty because I do my best to be for myself. But it's something I have to take into consideration when I'm dating someone. It's like, are they attracted to me because they're a what? Probably a minor, you know? Chile says, it's probably sitting on a plate or a chair in front of you. Vince says, the hardest workout I could do is probably the pull ups with 55 pounds strapped to my belt. What's the hardest workout I can do? Parkour. Andrew says, that's kind of scary to think about. That's my life. That was my entire life growing up. That was my life growing up. That's just my life, bro. It is scary to think about because I dated three people who admitted that they were pedophiles to me. Blank, straight face, directly. They're like, I can't remember exactly what they said, but they said directly to me that they were a pedophile, and I just sat in the car looking at them like, okay, what do you want me to do about that? What the fuck? Hiccup says, I just joined, and next thing I know, I'm hearing something about a minor. Yeah, it's the one song. It's the one song was like, whap, 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 fuck him up. Whap, 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 whap. FRGG. Oh my god. Whatever. It says, I thought you were in mid 30s. Thank you. Thank you. I've been called in my 30s twice in my entire life. Thank you. It's a compliment. Usagi says, hardest workout was yesterday when I carried. That's true. That's so true, Usagi. You're a great carry. Thank you. Julie says, hardest workout I could probably do is weighted lunges. Sabi says, huh? Yeah. They told me blinked to my face in the car while they were driving. Like, yeah. And I was just like, you know? Like, what do I do? What do I do? Julie says, I want to crease my shoes. Finn says, think my favorite is squats though. My legs have always been naturally strong. My arms are strong. My arms are strong. And she says, who, what, when, where, why? I would love to tell you their names if I didn't feel bad. I feel guilt. I'm also dealing with the trauma of not being believed in. So there's that. Isaka says, she said, sir, you need Jesus. Chile says she likes Kendrick Valid. I don't know who these people are. I just listen to TikTok guys. Ben says, they not like us. Hiccup says, aren't you like early to mid 20s? I'm early 20s. Andrew says, let's get them on the list. One of them is rich enough to not be on a list. Together with Jack says, hardest workout is dealing with stamina. Fact, cat. Yonko says, would you do some Zaza? What's a Zaza? Chili says, I believe in you. Vince says, together with Jack, stamina is a B, man. Running a 7-minute mile after a while is accomplishment. My highest mile time was like 5:35. 5 minutes and 35. I was a runner. I was a runner. I'm a track star. I'm a runner. I go real far. Bro, I'm so hyper right now. I'm dancing to this song. Yeah, I don't know how to dance. Appreciate the Roses by Imaginary Scion. Imaginary Scion says, "Hey, beautiful. My name's not beautiful. My name is Excelia. I was here forever. Can you guys hear the music? Hello, hello. I think my mic's off. No, it's still on. Together the Jack says, best to walk the mile to get steps in. I just do a slow start. I do a slow start and I sprint and like short down, sprint and short down. And then at the end I sprint hard. Chili says, I'm really good at sprinting. Can't manage your breath for shit. Andrew says, enough money not to be on one? Man, I do love being home and not meeting people like that. Same. Vince says, I never was hella fast, but I never walked in my runs. I was a kickboxer for 12 years. Imaginary Silence says, just a compliment. Sorry, won't do it again. Appreciate that. Puffy Magic Dracon says, Lamau. Vince says to Chili, gotta do wind sprints. Together with Jack says, did you drink coffee? You're very hype. It's because the song came on and I was just like, I like the song. And my heart's raining more than ever. With each other. You can put on my umbrella. You can sit under my umbrella. Ella, I'm being weird. You guys are watching me be weird. Umbrella. Yeah. 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 Umbrella. Ella. Yeah. Magic Dracon says, dancing her best life. I really am. Fat Cat Yonko says, my fastest mile is an hour. Elizar, N-word. I'm gonna block you. Says, what's happening? I'm dancing. My best life out here. Chili says, it's getting late. I should go to sleep on my 7-pillow bed. I love pillows. You should go to bed. Vince says, Rihanna do be slapping. More than ever. You can stand on my umbrella. You can stand on my Chili says, good talking. Yeah. Together Jack says, Fat Cat Yonko, you ran a mile with no break. Angie says to Arbiza, Noah, it's cool. You do you. Vin says to Chili Brother, all I got is 2 pillows. I have, let me see how many pillows I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 pillows. Fat Cat Yonkos says to Together with Jack, nah, I took a 3-day break. Updog 024 says, I don't know, but it seems like a fun time. Together Jack says to Fat Cat Yonko, oh lol. CN Jiao Wei E Hi says hi. Hi. Updog 024 says, my pillow's feeling good right now. Bro, I wish I was in bed right now. That feels so great. I'm gonna go to bed. CN Jiao Wei I says, how was your day? My day's been good. How is yours? Alex says, your room is clear as day. Well, no, poster. Andrew says, doors make you look so short. You guys see how short I am. So people actually think I'm tall. They think like I'm 5 foot or like 5'5". And then when they see me next to something, they're like, you're actually short. And I'm like, yeah. Hey, Hardy says, good. Hi. Vishen says, I love the hairstyle. Me too. Updog024 says, have an awesome night. Have an awesome night, dude. Yeah, want to see how short I am? Look. Yeah. Hey, Hardy says, short queen. Short squad. CN Jiao Hui. Follow the creator. Appreciate the follow. Future says, nostril flare. Got you, bro. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Can you do it back at me? Bet you won't. Yeah, do it. Vince says, guess is about 5 foot. No. Wish it was 5 foot. That'd be great, you know? Aquarius symbol, bomb symbol says, oh, you followed me. Appreciate that. Appreciate the heart. Oh. And the team bracelet. Xian Zhao says, how old are you? Obviously 23. I'm 23. People don't believe it, but I am. I have an idea. Future says, sure, sure. What the fuck is this? Why are you sniffing the emojis? Anakin says to Xian Zhao Hui, she's 300. Hey Hardy says, I am 300. Hey Hardy says, 48? Yes, you're right. You remembered. I too says, are you in China? I am in America. Aquarius symbol, bomb emoji, says smiley face. GRB whip says, are you the type of person who gets energy when you're tired? No. I'm just listening to music, and I like this music. Vince says, what's the ethnicity? You can ask a white person that. It's racist to ask like other people that. But you know what? I am in human. Future says, nose flares for roses. I didn't hear your response. Sorry. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so sorry for misunderstanding you. I'm so sorry for the um misinterpreting what you're saying. Thank you, Future, for clarifying. Vince says to Anakin, why is it racist to ask for ethnicity? So if you wouldn't ask a white person, people don't ask white people like, hey, what flavor white are you? But they ask anyone else who's not white. It's racist because it has like you need to know when all you really need to understand is that they're a person. When you discuss people, you don't discuss among white people like, oh yeah, there was this white person. You say like there was this person. You don't need to ask someone's ethnicity. The focus should be that they are human, just like you. Andrew says, did you put 5 feet on your ID? No, I put 4'8", because that's what it said. Anakin says to Vince, I don't know, man, I didn't say. Future sent a rose. Appreciate that, Future. Future says, nose flares before I leave, please. Pop, pop. Future followed. Appreciate the follow. Vince says to Anakin, I didn't mean to reply to you. Accidentally, Mal. Sophia says, love you. Hi. Moet Style 3006 says, finally someone says it. JRB Whip says, what if you meant preferred D&D ethnicity? I don't have a preferred one, to be honest. I don't know yet. I mean, I'm just the basic person who does like half elf, and I think I did half elf, half demon. Future says nostril failed before I leave. I already did. Mark Kakel says nice fun. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Quiche says, chat, is this real? I'm pretty sure. Finn says, but I've asked white people their ethnicities before too. Normal people don't. Future says nose flares before I leave. I did nose flares! See? You just weren't paying attention. I'm tired now. Honestly. I'm just says, D&D worth playing with some friends. I've been invited a few times, but never went. I love D&D. I love D&D. It's so worth it. Future says, my fault. It's silly. Don't worry. Anakin says, it's probably just fun to ask people that when you're interested in them or something. Is that what you focus on? Someone's ethnicity? I mean, I get it if it's their culture, but ask them for their culture, not their ethnicity. What I like getting to know people about is their virtues. Like, how do you hold yourself accountable to be a common human decent person? Like, what do you do? How do you be a good person? And what are some regrets you have in your life that you learned from? I focus on like them as a person, not their race. Hey Hardy says, what time is it? Bedtime. It's nighttime. 2C says, what's for dinner? Nothing. I already ate. Vince says, I just like asking people because they're interesting and I like different cultures. I mean, I get it. I get it, but I don't think the focus should be someone's race. If you want to understand their culture, ask them about their culture, not their race. Anakin says, not really, just wanting to learn more about a person. Nick says, yes, yeah, it's bedtime, Celia. Hi, Nick. Anakin says, yeah, it's about the culture more than race in general. Maybe I'm weird. Just ask them about their culture, not their race. Username 1999. Appreciate the follow. 1999. That sounds so familiar. 1999. Oh. Usual? Andrew says, been wanting to get into animation and drawing. Any got any tips? Got you. Animation. Boyd says, asking ethnicity is weird to be honest. Doesn't really tell you much about what's said person. Yeah, it really doesn't. Colton Dart says, helps with your back pain. Yeah, I'm massaging my back right now. Anakin says to Void, I feel most ask out of genuine human curiosity of what they're looking for at nothing. That's the thing though. If you wanted to know about that person's culture, you'd ask about their culture, not their race. Otherwise, you're assuming, based on if they're Asian, what they do. Like, how would you like it if everyone assumed every white person was Christian? That's not true. Not everyone's a Christian. Boyd says to Anakin, I don't think it's malicious, but it's just a strange way of approaching the topic. Anakin says, what if I don't? What if I'm just trying to see where the looks come from? That's weird. Why do you need to know where the looks came from? Anakin, I would like you to start doing some anti-racist work, only to recognize like where this is coming from. I'm not saying you're racist. I'm saying learn how to do anti-racist work. Go to a library, look up their anti-racist section, and start reading books from there. Read from POC, BIPOC authors. Look it up on ChatGPT and ask them like what's their ethnicity and like what are they known for? What are they known for like in their published works? I'm biting my lip right now. Vin says, but people could claim different cultures. That's why it's a bit different. Mm-hmm. Excuse me, I burped. Excuse me, I burped. Finn says to Anakin, I am trying to see where their looks come from, but I just want other people. Anakin says to Void, I guess you could just say, where are your parents from or something. I really suggest you doing some anti-racist work, Anakin. Um, so then you can understand like where your perspective comes from, why it's normalized to think this way. Thank you for the glasses. That was so cool. Andrew says, use CapCut when editing, right? I do. So now I use CapCut. I used to use HitFilm Express. Vince says to Anakin, that would come off worse. It really does. So when you're on the other side of that question, it's not normal to ask that. 1K Veda sent goggles. Thank you, 1K Veda. Oh. Uh-oh. When Veda says to Anakin, "What are you doing here?" Anakin says, "I understand where you guys are coming from. I just think it's obscure to call someone racist off it. It's because you are racist. It's not obscure. When you're the person that's being discriminated, it's not racist. You just don't understand what anti-racist work is. Like, genuinely, everyone should do anti-racist work. I didn't say you were racist, but it's the fact that you assumed that all along. So now it is racist." Vince says, "But me as a person, I'd rather tell you my ethnicity than to assume." Anakin says to 1K Beta, "What are you doing here?" JCZ slash 808 says, "Emoji, sir." Troy says, "What's up?" The ceiling. Anakin says to Vince, "I'm confused." Confused, I thought the whole argument was the other person doesn't have to know. You really don't. The whole argument is that you don't need to know what the person's race is. What you need to recognize is that they're just human. That's it. You don't need to know anything. You don't need to know a person's race in order to recognize them as a person. You just need to recognize they're a person. Vince says, "Because I'll get Hispanic and someone would start speaking Spanish, so don't get mad at it." Vince says, "That's just what happens." 1K Beta says to Anakin, "You're right, I'm dead too. We ain't one in the same way, lol." Vince says to Anakin, "Hey, bro. Hey, brother, I ain't saying you're racist." Andrew says, "Man, these topics have been something else." Huge fan says, "I'm a huge fan." "Hi, I'm a huge fan. I'm Excelia." Anakin says, "I get that you can recognize that and still be curious. That's not anti-racism, that's just human nature." No, you don't know what anti-racism is. And it's very obvious. It's not appropriate to show you the research I'm doing right now. I'm trying to understand how to be anti-racist. But it's very clear that you do have some racist prejudice. Like, this is a call-in. This is a call-in. Stop. Recognize. Don't let your ego overtake the conversation. Don't become self-defensive. Recognize. The way how you're handling the issue could be handled better. No one's calling you racist, but the way you're going about it has a racist undertone. The reason why is because you are not recognizing what you're doing and how it can contribute to the problem of racism. There are things that are normalized in our society that contributes to racist prejudice. You may not see it that way, but racism is an underlying issue in our system. It's a systematic racism that can go through many different contexts. There's different levels to it, and I really highly recommend to start doing the work. It will help you a lot more than saying like I'm not racist. Instead, it would be more inviting to say like to bring in a conversation like, "Hey, I'm working on my racist prejudice," because anti-racism is recognizing how we're all, to an extent, having some form of racism. We all have some form of racism because we live in a racist society. It's about deconditioning and recognizing in ourselves, we're self-reflecting, where am I in my life racist? Where am I holding prejudice? What can I do to recognize these actions and overcome this to build a better society together? everyone has some form of racial prejudice because of the society that we live in. Our society normalizes racism. To not recognize that is racist, but also ignorant. It's not taught in our schools, but it is something that we should all collectively, as a society, should start helping each other recognize and learn together. Because it's not taught in schools, we have to do the collective work in teaching each other. We have to be allies with one another. That's why POC and BIPOC exist. They are separated entities for good, very valid reasons. Anakin, you are being racist right now. I'm going to screenshot. Anakin says, I'm crying, bro. She really thinks she full understands racism, anti-racism. You don't. And it's clear that you don't. So I'm taking a screenshot. Void says, I just joined. I'm already tired of the topic. Okay, you can leave. It's TikTok. Just leave. This TikTok. Just scroll. Huge fan says, what are we talking about? I'm trying to educate someone on anti-racism, and they're letting their ego become self-defensive. Huge fan says, wait, what are we talking about? I already read that. General Hazy says, me joining, not knowing anti-racism. That's okay. I'm learning it too. And she says to Void lol. Atomic for R4IN. Appreciate the follow. Anakin says to General Hazy, you should. Finn says to General Hazy, I've never heard that phrase in my life. Well, now you do. You haven't heard it before because you're not involved in the BIPOC community. You're not involved in being anti-racist. That's why you haven't learned it before. It's because you're not involved in dismantling the oppressive systems in our society. But now that you're aware, are you going to do something about it, or are you going to be ignorant? Anakin says, I didn't say any of the things you said I said. Anakin, this is being racist right now. Racially ignorant. Like, you are not recognizing how you are contributing to the racist prejudice in a society. You are thinking things that I'm saying you're saying, but I'm not. I'm telling you right now, you are contributing to the problem of racism, and that in the act of itself is racist because it's your ignorance, your willful ignorance at this point, and your ego contributing to the problem. Huge fan says, do you have racism? Everyone in the society we live in, has some form of racial prejudice that we all need to decondition ourselves to recognize and self-reflect how to overcome these obstacles, how to overcome racism, to make it a better society for everyone to live in. Anakin says, nobody denied the existence of anti-racism. Now you're just talking. Anakin, you're being racist. You're being racist, and I'm not going to allow you in my community because you are a danger. You're a menace to the BIPOC community. You're contributing to racism, to the BIPOC community, and I want to make my community safe for everyone. It's an inclusive space for everyone, and in order to do that, I need to stop people like you from entering my community. You won't do the racist work. You won't do the anti-racist work in order to recognize how you are being racist right now. To protect my community, specifically the BIPOC community, because no one cares for them. You can't have a healthy, safe space if you are not BIPOC inclusive when you allow people like you into the community, because you refuse to do the work and recognize and take accountability for how you're being racist. Vince says, but I don't think people would trip off the fact that you ask for their ethnicity. Vince, that is contributing to the problem. You are normalizing something that should not be normalized. That's the problem. You are normalizing the problem. It's the fact that you don't care enough because you are not someone who is in a position to be cared about in this issue. You are not the one being oppressed in this. So of course you wouldn't be upset, but you're not recognizing or validating the fact that other people are allowed to be upset. You're insensitive to the matter of how it's racist and normalize a racial issue. Because again, it's your prejudice, it's your conditioning from the society that normalizes it. Society normalizes this for you instead of reflecting and letting your ego get in the way to become defensive. You're normalizing it yourself and saying anyone else who disagrees is wrong for making me feel bad, when you should be thinking instead, this is racist. Recognizing this is racist. Oh my god, I can't believe I did something racist. How can I correct myself to do better? You're not asking yourself how you can improve. You are defending yourself for something that you normalized that is racist. And that's okay to recognize, okay, I did something racist. How can I do better next time. I'm not calling you out. This is a call in. Anakin says to Vince, my point. You guys are just holding on to your racial beliefs. And at this point, it's not ignorance, but more so willful. And that's a problem. That's a really big problem. Louis says would, and just says to Vince, it's not good to speak for other people, even though these people are theoretical. It's not. Unfortunately, it's not. It's like for us, like it's not. Like these are real. Like these aren't theoretical people. Like in a blanket society. And these are real issues. People of color and BIPOC especially experience on the daily. That's why they have their own close-knit communities, because they experience the most racial prejudice. And people who are not BIPOC, including including the POC community, people of color, do not care enough about BIPOC inclusivity. They do not care enough about the racial prejudice held against them to do the work in their community, to protect the BIPOC community in their community. They do not do the anti-racist work. Future Twist says, do you play Sims? You look like someone who plays Sims. I like Sims. Graham, appreciate the follow. Riker M says, your intelligence and humor is beautiful. Hashtag anti-racism. I don't know what I did that was funny. My phone's funny. Anakin says, I seriously think you should check out HCSC's Dr. Ryan Zill's debrief on anti-racism. You get it, but Vince says to Andrew, it's not theoretical, it's by experience. Yes, it's good that we're also holding each other accountable and like acknowledging these things, like pointing it out to each other, like, oh yeah, it's this thing, not that. It's good to call in. It's good to have call-ins. Davy_K.20 says, I love all people. Future Twist says, I have not read the room at all. You're having a real convo and ask about Sims. Wow, what am I doing? Nah, dude, it's chill. Don't worry. I like Sims. Do you like Sims? Javier Aesthetic says, // emoji. Oh wait, /. Anakin says, you're throwing the term at everything and it's going to devalue the existence of it. No, it doesn't. You're devaluing it because you don't include it in the conversation. You devalue it. Davi_K20 says, but I love everybody. Derek says, Anakin doesn't have the high ground. Ha! That's funny. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for laughing at that. Dr. K, appreciate the heart. Davi says to Anakin, Skywalker is racist. He didn't like Obi-Wan. Vince says to Derek, Lamau. Vince says to Davi, nah, he did it for the Padme. Vex says, I'm not racist anymore. You can't technically not be racist anymore. That's the thing. Like we are conditioned in this society, so it's a lifelong work to not be racist. It's a lifelong work. A.K. Beamer says I'm racist. Well, I'm obviously just gonna block you. Andrew says Anakin was the chosen one. Movie reference. I'm trying to patch my acne patches. Zabi says to Vince, of course, Star Wars is just so racist. I don't remember Star Wars, to be honest. I barely remember it all. Ereas23 says, wait, this started because he asked you ethnicity? I told him, he asked me ethnicity, and I said, you may not know this, but it is racist to ask for someone's ethnicity, because you wouldn't ask a white person what flavor ethnicity, what flavor of race are you? What flavor of white are you? You don't ask white people what their ethnicity is. When you discuss people, when you discuss white people, you don't say like, that white guy over there. You say, that guy over there, that person. You discuss them as a human being, not as what their race is. But when it includes someone of race, most white people, most people who aren't people of color, say, that Asian guy, that black guy, that Muslim guy. They use everything else, but identifying them as simply a person. And that's the thing we need to dismantle. We need to stop normalizing. And then he started taking it out of context, saying like, why'd you call me racist? I'm exaggerating for simplicity. Why'd you call me racist? And I said, no one called you racist. I'm telling you why it's racist to say that and why you've normalized this. And I highly suggest you do anti-racist work in order to understand why this is racist. And then he started becoming defensive, and I started calling out, like, don't let your ego become self-defensive. Rather than recognizing it, rather than like becoming defensive, recognize like, okay, this is something I did that was racist. How can I do better from here? What can I do to do better next time? And he's started to take it further out of context, letting his ego get in the way. He's he's basically become self-defensive, and that's like normal, but that shouldn't be normalized. That's not okay. What we should include each other to do is to hold ourselves accountable. Like, dude, what you did was racist, but you can do better. Jared W says, damn right. Vince says to Dobby, wish I was a Miwok. Vince says to Arias, yeah. Frost Otrope says, respectfully, I was there for the whole thing. You don't understand anti-racism respectfully. You're right. I don't. Vince says to Frost, I'm still doing the work. I'm still reading the books. So I can't comfortably talk about this subject alone. But I can't let someone go on normalizing this. I haven't done the full work. I haven't finished my research. So I haven't been talking about this on my streams for a good reason. But when things like this come up, I know it's better to at least call it out than letting it go on. Letting someone continue doing this. So yes, you are right. I respectfully do not understand anti-racism completely. Or even fully. I haven't finished my research, which is why I don't talk about it. But when it comes up, I need to bring it into conversation so then they don't continue doing this. Vince says to Frosty Trope, explain to me then. Just says, have you heard Kendrick's album, Mad Bees? No. Vince says, because I'm BIPOC person and don't understand it. Andrew says, yeah, I just meant theoretical as in not a specific person by name and stuff, sorry. Andrew, no, it's okay. I understand you. I understand where you came from, and it's why we have call-ins for a reason. We call each other in and hold each other accountable. Like, hey, it's better to say it this way, and like instead of that. It's why we need to go back and forth. Unfortunately, we have to go back and forth because we're all doing the work. Most people have more understanding, like much more knowledge than I will. Obviously, of course, because I'm just now getting into it. Because someone called me and helped me realize, like, oh hey, you can do the work here. Like, you need to do the work here and recognize like where these things come from. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I can do the work. So I've been doing the work behind the scenes, but I'm not telling you guys because that would be like asking for brownie points for doing the right thing. You're not a good person for brownie points. You're not a good person. Show it off, because that's not something you do. I don't need you guys to recognize like I'm doing the work, but I will call you guys in as people have done for me. Davi K20 says, I just came from the deployment in Africa. You don't know what real racism repression is. Davi, you're not understanding what anti-racist work is. And you guys are misunderstanding because you're letting your ego, again, confront you. You're letting your ego speak for you rather than recognizing how we all can do the work together. It's not just one person. It's calling each other in, saying like, hey, this thing's racist. You can do better. That's what I've been doing the entire time, but you guys are taking it from an egotistical point of view. You guys are becoming defensive. Derek says, Anakin never said his ethnicity. Exactly. General Hazy says to Davi K20, Death Star committing genocide had me realizing. YB, appreciate the follow. Joe says, hello, how's your cleaning going? Have not cleaned. Davi says to General Hazy, oh for sure. Frost trips his defense. It's just the normalization of calling everything white normal, basically. Exactly. Thank you, Frost. You get it. You understand it more than I can. Big Remote says, cool game. Just says, wait, so once racist, always racist. No. We live in a society that normalizes racism. So we need to collectively, because it's not taught in our schools, to help each other decondition and self-reflect on how to become not racist, how to become less racist, to build a better society, hopefully one day, where that is not an issue anymore. We all need to collectively help teach each other. We all need to collectively hold each other accountable to grow. It's not just one person, it's not two people, it's not a group, it's not just one group. It's all of us doing the work together. Vince says to Frostro, but what does that mean? Nobody says, why are they responding to bro? Like, she didn't block bro. Vince says to nobody, Frida homies, Anakin. Waka says, are you laying to music, or are you letting to your voice? Rephrase? Just says, horrible way to live, believing you can't change the way you used to think. You're misinterpreting it, and that's completely your perspective. Your misinterpretation is not my responsibility to change for you or clarify. If you wanted a better understanding, you would have asked, but you didn't. And I don't care. If you want to misunderstand, go for it. I don't care. Walker says, listening. Nobody says to Vince, it means we have to all call out our learner racism that is ingrained in us early. Exactly. You get it. Derek says, I wonder if Anakin is Dutch. Just says, I would say white guy, not yellow person, to be honest. What? Why would you... No, that was an example. That was an example used because that's what that's said to me in conversations. That's how I experience racism in my life, where they use my ethnicity into the conversation, and then they would discuss, like, people who are not people of color, or even BIPOC, as human, as a person. But whenever it comes to people of color or BIPOC community, they use our ethnicity like it matters in the conversation, but they don't do the same. They normalize people who aren't of color, but then they have to identify us as something else other than normal, and that's the issue. Nobody says to Derek, I was black. What? Jess says, I use color for some and not some for not. That's the thing. That's the thing that's normalized. It should not be normal. Vin says, but I have said that white guy before in my community. That's what we do. That's the thing. Like I get that because like we're part of the BIPOC community. But I need to do more research. I don't feel comfortable talking about this because I am not educated enough. Okay? Like this, it should have just been a very simple conversation where Anakin just understood that like what they did was like racist and how they can do better, and then they had the tools, which I told them, do anti-racist work, go to your local library, go into the like anti-racist like section and like read the books by people of color, by a POC author, and like look into like the kind of books that they've written in the past as well for like understanding like is this person truly educated or is this person holding prejudice. But they didn't. They let their ego get in the way. Victor Rodriguez says, are you my dad? Because you be hitting different. That's not, I don't think you should be okay with that. General Hasty says, glad to feel like I'm in another comms class. Derek says to nobody, you can't be unblocked. Well, I didn't block Anakin. Victor Rodriguez says, feels like I'm back in sociology class. Oh, I love sociology. Vince says to nobody, what you mean, was? Fast Trip says, you low-key lost. No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm just doing my best. Justin says, ma'am, I'm new here. What is going on? I was calling someone out for something that they were doing was racist, and something that they normalized that was racist. I specified, I can recognize you're not intentionally trying to be racist. I'm not saying you are racist, but what you're doing is normalizing racism. Here's the reason why it's normalizing, and I'd like you to do the work, because he continued to say other people don't complain that it's racist, but that's the thing, it's because it's normalized. Like, they haven't realized or been told or held accountable, like, hey, this thing can be racist because of X, Y, and Z. Let's do the work here and deconstruct racial prejudice that we all have because of the society we live in. Like, we can do better. It's not just one or two of us. But then he kept going down in line saying, it's not racist, it's not racist, it's not racist. But, that's the thing. I'm calling you out right now. I'm telling you it's racist, but you don't want to recognize it. You can do better. I am trying to do better. And I'm telling you, hey, I've been there too. I'm doing the work. I'm not saying you're racist. I'm saying you've normalized this racial prejudice. You've normalized something that is racist. And you don't have to do that anymore. You don't have to ask people hey, what's your race? If your intention is to ask about their culture, simply ask them what is your culture, to understand what their culture is. And he's but I just want to know where their physical attributes came from. And I said that if you want, because he also discussed saying I just want to know what kind of person they are. If you want to know what kind of person someone is, you don't ask them what their race is or what their physical attributes came from. You ask what kind of person they are through questions how do you hold yourself accountable to be a better person? What are your virtues? What are your vices? What are your biggest regrets in life that you learned from? What was the hardest lesson for you to learn? Those are questions you ask to know someone's character. You don't ask them their race or what physical attributes they came from. And that's what we're deconstructing here. Unknown, appreciate the follow. Vince says to Justin, we're talking about anti-racism. I hate that we're talking about anti-racism because I'm not educated enough for this. Like, I really hate it. I want to educate myself more, but we're having these discussions. It's not appropriate. It's disrespectful. Frostertrope says, I'm reading through the comments. I see why you blocked Bro. Who's gunning you? Not really. I didn't block him. He just left. Jay says, shouldn't be in bed for school, Missy. Jay, you're making this weird and creepy. You're gone. Justin says to Vince, what's your point? You guys just don't care. And that's okay. But it's not my problem that you don't care. It's your problem at the end of the day. I'm changing myself to do better. What are you doing? Just says, let me get this right. If I ask where you're from, and it's genuine curiosity, that's racist. No. It's the fact they don't realize that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, when you ask someone their ethnicity, you don't ask white people what their ethnicity is. You don't consider that in the conversation at all. You never do. People never ask white people what their ethnicity is. That's not, it doesn't matter. White people are so normalized in society that we need to recognize, like, we normalize white people as the normal race when that's not true. You need to start recognizing people as humans. Whiteness is normalized in our society, and that is genuinely racist. We need to deconstruct racism in our society because we live in a racist society. So in order to do that, we need to start calling each other in and stop normalizing things that hold racial prejudice. You don't ask people that you've normalized in society because it's racist. Remember, the racist part up here. Racist part up here, okay? You don't ask people that have been normalized as the norm what their ethnicity is. But you do that for people of color and BIPOC community. And then that's why it's racist. It's understanding the context of the whole thing. It's not just like this and this and that. It's how is this racist? What can I do better? And how can I study anti-racism respectfully? But that's the thing, guys. Like, remember, I should not be discussing anti-racism right now. So I'm going to move off the topic. Okay, guys? Stop. I'm going to move off the topic because I need to do research. I need to be educated first, okay? I need to be educated to have conversations like these respectfully. So I'm just going to read some of your comments and move on from the conversation. Until I am educated, it is disrespectful to have these conversations because I need to be accurate in my information when I'm telling you guys this. I cannot accurately guide you for how it's racist and what you can do better without knowing the information. I just know it's racist, and I'm doing the work to understand how it's racist, and I'm trying to share that part with you. But if you're not willing to learn or engage with the conversation, then it's just not my problem if you wish to remain ignorant, and at this point now, self-aware, but non-reflecting. Frosttrip says to Justin, she thinks asking for someone's ethnicity is racist. Okay, Frosttrip, I thought you were part of the conversation, but you're really not. So I will block you because you are not helping or adding to the conversation of understanding its true depth. Arias23 says, is it not better to inform without calling someone racist and ignorant? I didn't call anyone racist or ignorant. I said, this thing you're doing is racist. I'm not calling you racist. I'm saying this thing you're doing has racial prejudice. But now you are more informed, it will now be your decision on what you choose to do in this conversation. And you showed me you do not care if you are or aren't racist. What you care is about not looking racist. And that's the issue. You don't want to look or be perceived as racist, but you don't care about changing the actions that are. So at that point, you are no longer ignorant, you are aware of your actions and your conscious choice. What you choose to do from there is entirely up to you. And what you showed me is that you don't care about how to change from being someone who is recognizing and self-reflecting, from no longer being racist, to you rather not be perceived as racist, and you rather be defensive over your own actions than to change for the better. Just says, then blames my curiosity and racism. No, I didn't. You just took it that way. But to protect my community and the BIPOC in my community, I need to block you guys because you create an unhealthy, toxic community for those in my community who are BIPOC. you create an unsafe space for BIPOC. Derek says, it's creepy to know someone of color because it's fetishizing them. That's one reason, yes. That's one reason. Drew says, when she says you can do better, it means you can be a better racist. Okay, and that's also another reason why I need to block you guys, because you are creating an unsafe space for BIPOC. Batman says, what? Leah Zhu says, grow my brain. Batman says, what are you talking about? Unfortunately, I am trying to discuss anti-racism, but I'm trying to also tell you guys I can't have this conversation. I'm trying to call you in to show you how you can do better, to no longer have racial prejudice, to do the work, to educate yourselves. But those who are arguing are misinterpreting the message entirely and trying to be defensive or acting defensively over their racial prejudice. And I'm telling you, like, everyone in this society has some form of racial prejudice because of the society we live in. So we need to collectively recognize our own racial prejudice, and to recognize it, self-reflect on it, so that we are no longer racist. It's a lifelong journey to no longer be racist because of how conditioned we are in our society. Justice to Frost Trip, moving fast and getting nowhere. Finn says to Derek, some people think like that, but most people just genuinely want to know where you are. No. That's the thing, like, it's not completely true. You're not recognizing how it's racist. You're excusing the people who are racist. You're making a way for them racist people to actually be in the conversation so they can have an excuse to be racist. You are making an excuse for people who are racist. That's what we need to stop normalizing. Like, you say, like, yes, some people generally aren't, but that's the thing. Those who are generally not racist, those are the people we need to include in the conversation to help them grow better, so then the racist people aren't normalizing their their genuinely racist behavior, because when you make an excuse for people to do bad things, they will do it. Under the guise, it's something else. So when you don't do the work, you're making a little bit of you have a crack open for them to go through. When you don't recognize, like, the racist things we do, you're allowing the genuinely racist people to continue to thrive in our society, and that's where we need to stop them. We need to recognize how ourselves, those who genuinely want to work on our racist prejudice, are holding some form of racial prejudice. How can we, no longer contribute to the racial issues in our society? How can we improve? How can we do better? But you guys aren't hearing that part, and that's not my problem. I'm educating myself. I'm trying to call you guys in, but if you're not willing to listen, then I can't help you. You don't want to help yourselves. Rising Aura says, this live for my TikTok buggin'. Void, appreciate the follow. Batman says, what is going on? Conversations that I don't want to have, because I need to educate myself. Rising Aura says, never mind. Justin says to Frostrope, oh, but it not like people might know your ethnicity by just looking at you. Frostrope says to Justin, I think that was his point. She just thinking too hard. I'm really not. It's just you're thinking too little. You lack the capacity to critically think. You lack the capacity to recognize anything further than your own bias. Because you don't want to grow and improve. You just want to defend your current beliefs so you never have to change. And then that's where you're wrong. Because when you actually hurt someone, you don't care if you hurt them. You just care about looking like a good guy. When you've genuinely been a bad person. That's where the issue stems. You don't want to do good things. You don't want to do the work to be someone genuinely kind. You just want to look like someone who does it. But you don't want to do the work. It's the work that people don't want to do. But people want the benefit of looking like it. Just says, I was listening to what you were saying to the other guy that said he was racist and no longer. Drew says, racism, it's human nature. It's really fucking not. Finn says to Justin, people just straight up speak Spanish to me because they assume I'm Hispanic. So what am I supposed to do? Speak English and say you don't speak Spanish. That's not hard. Frosttrip says, he wasn't wrong though, he won the argument. Frosttrip, you are racist. You are genuinely racist. You think it's an argument when it wasn't. It was a call-in. Finn says, get mad or let it go and tell them my ethnicity. Just says, dude being rude about someone's color or race shouldn't be normalized, but I can't even talk about it. Just, you're also not understanding. You're misinterpreting the conversation completely, and you're making it unsafe for people of color. It's the fact that you try to shame those who are actually people of color speaking about the issue rather than compassionately listening. Like you're trying to be perceived as someone who's good and trying to learn, but if you truly wanted to learn, you wouldn't shame the person you're asking help from. You wouldn't shame them. You would hold yourself accountable and recognize, like, oh, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off this way. How could I have done better? You would clarify, you would ask, you would understand. You wouldn't be defensive or egotistical. You would hold yourself accountable. Joe says, can we talk about our favorite foods? In books, racism isn't cool. It's really not. It's a necessary conversation, unfortunately. Drew says, in Africa they hate each other. Oh my god. I'm gonna skip you guys. Derek says, being diverse doesn't mean they can be cliques and prejudice, but it does because Irish and Italian and Germans are different and usually ask. That's the thing, we shouldn't be normalizing that stuff. We shouldn't. Vince says to Derek, I get that. Drew says, what's the problem with asking? I already blocked you. Frost Trip says, Jordan just says, which I already read that. Gigasurf, you're also not doing the work. All of you are just so disappointing. It's just so disappointing. Jacob G34 says, just treat everyone with love and respect. But that's the thing. It's not just treating people with love and respect, it's educating ourselves to recognize the oppression in our society. To recognize the racism in our society. You can't just treat everyone with love and respect when you need to also recognize the racist prejudice we all are conditioned in society. And I'm saying that because someone also called me in to do the work, and I did. And I'm doing it right now, but I'm not educated enough to actually hold this conversation. Andrew says, lovely weather we've been having. It has. Gigasurf says, silence us so you can sound smart. It's really not, but you're interpreting it that way because you want to remain ignorant, and that's not my problem, that's yours. Derek says, I want to touch grass. Giga says, you should open your mind and stop looking for racism. You need to recognize how you're being racist right now. I'm more than sure the people that are watching, you can recognize how these people are being racist. Those who recognize it, those who are actually doing the work, I know you can see it too. I know you can see how all these people are being racist right now. And those who are being racist and they're trying to defend their ego, being defensive right now, saying like it's not racist, so you're looking into it, you're being whatever, like thinking too deep. You know you're being racist. You just don't want to admit it. You want to be perceived as a good person. You want to defend yourself because you don't want to be perceived as racist. But that's where you are wrong. And those of you that are actually listening and learning, take this. Take this advice. Genuinely, go to the library. Those who are listening, those who want to do the work, those who are holding themselves accountable and learning in this conversation, go to the library. Look up your go to the section in your library for anti-racist work and just read that first book. Okay? Read that first book. If you need help knowing what books to choose from, because there are racist like anti-racist books, because it's from like someone who's white, they don't recognize, because they're not a person of color. They're not a person of color, so they don't have the experience to really speak on the subject with respect, because they're not a person of color. They can only speak from an understanding level that they can learn from others. They can only speak from a scholarly academic level when they also need an experience to provide extra wisdom on top of that. They need to provide the nuance, context. Those of us who are actually learning understand it's not just academic, the academia we need to respect and understand, the scholars, it's also knowing we need wisdom on top of that. We need someone who's experienced in the subject. We need someone who actually experiences these things. In order to understand the impression in the society, we need to speak to someone who has also spoken to others who are experienced in this area, people of color, BIPOC community, etc., and who is someone who's BIPOC, who can relate and experience those things as well. So when they speak and share this education with us, this knowledge, we are learning from them genuinely. We are genuinely understanding where they're coming from, how they're trying to teach us, and the accountability, the compassion they have for all of us to learn together. Those of you who are listening, go to your local library. Go to your anti-racist work section. Use ChatGPT if you have to. Find authors who are people of color. How I searched it up in ChatGPT myself is I looked up my local library. I went to the I typed in like the library I was at for ChatGPT. It can be late products, but it's okay. And I typed in the books that are available at this library, and by authors who are people of color, because I specified to ChatGPT I want to be more respectful to the BIPOC community and the POC community. Which of these authors is BIPOC and POC? Because BIPOC is like for Black and Indigenous, and POC is people of color. The reason why they're separated is because a lot of people of color aren't very inclusive or safe for BIPOC communities. So that is why we all need to do the racist work, anti-racist work. It's not just white people. It's not just people of color. It's not just Black and Indigenous. It's all of us. But that's the thing. Like, I can't respectfully speak on the subject, but I'm trying to help you begin. I'm trying to help you start, like how I started. Someone pulled me to the side, like, hey, this thing, like, you're doing, like, I know you're not racist, but this thing is racist. It has some racial prejudice. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean for that. And then they're like, okay, I get it. It's cool. But stop. You were providing, and it's hard to have this conversation with you because you hold racial prejudice, and I am someone of color. This is someone else. I am someone of I'm part of the BIPOC community, and experiencing experiencing these things, knowing that you have good intent does not make me feel safe. And I'd like you to begin doing the anti-racist work, so then you can begin to understand where you can improve. So then I don't have to continue experiencing these things with someone I'm supposed to feel safe with. And I said, eventually, like along the lines of like, you're completely right. So I did. I have the books. I'm still reading. But I'd like to be more educated. And I want you guys to start too. For those of you who are listening, for those of you that actually are willing to recognize we all have racial prejudice to some extent. We need to decondition ourselves. I ask you to start the work. You don't have to be. But those of you who want to, we can work on this together. For my scholars in my community, for those who love to read, for those who love to learn, for those who actually want people to treat each other with kindness and consideration, conscientiousness, those of us who are the deep thinkers, those of us who actually use our critical thinking skills. I know you. I see you. We can do this together. Okay? I believe in all of us. But I'm no longer going to have these conversations with people who are just going to defend their ego. I know you can see it. I know you can see how these people are being racist. I'm not reading the comments, by the way. But those who are being racist in my community, like in the comment section right now, ignore them. You don't need their attention. You don't need them. Derek says, not really, but they went through struggles. It's understanding the struggles. Andrew says, I generally think it's rage bait at this point. Yeah, that's why I'm not reading it. I'm not giving them attention. So this is all I've read. I'm now like I just scroll down to the bottom. Joe says, I really love listening to you, Excelia. I appreciate you sincerely, Joe. Nobody says, stop it. Just admit your initial statement was incorrect and block the guy who hits on you. Really didn't. But again, you see, like, you can see, everyone here, you can see how these people are trying to defend their ego. You can see it. You can see it. You can recognize it. How these people are like trying to defend their racism. How I didn't hold any form of contempt or maliciousness. And I was genuinely calling these people in with compassion. And they continue to spew misinterpretations, try to misalign what I'm saying, trying to misinterpret, like, without asking for any clarifications, not holding themselves accountable. You can read it in their comments. You can see it. You can know that they're not holding themselves accountable. And I want you to know I see you, because I'm one of you. You know what it's like being in conversations like these. You know what it's like being in a conversation with someone who knows they're wrong, who tries to make you feel like you're not enough, who tries to make you think you're dumb, or that you thinking at all, to any extent, is wrong. But you're not. You're one of me, okay? You are one of me. I am one of you. We do the work, we do the education, we do the research. I see you. I know you. I'm one of you, okay? I recognize you. Michael says, hi, Excelio. Hi, Michael. I am Botno says, how's your day? Lovely. King Ober says to Troy, what do you mean? OCB Duke says, did you finish the game? I didn't play again. Davy says, can I just say that your eyes are stunning? My eyes? I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'm Bot says, I just joined, what happened? I was calling someone in for something that they did that held racial prejudice, and they weren't willing to listen. I told them, like, I'm not calling you racist. I'm saying what you're doing has racial prejudice. And I want you to recognize this and stop normalizing it. But they didn't want to listen, they didn't want to hear, and they wanted to continue defending, like, them to continue on doing things without any self-reflection. They were once ignorant, but now they're aware of the issue, and they refused to listen. They were defending themselves for being racist, for doing something racist. And at this point now, it is now conscious. They're no longer someone who's ignorant, they're someone who's aware, just refusing to do the work, because they got defensive. So hopefully at some point in their lives, they will recognize that they need to do the work. Because I just told them, like, just go to your local library, go to the anti-racism section, and learn. Do you see what these guys are doing? Do you see, my listeners, the people who are listening, do you see what they're trying to do? They're saying, like, bro, you're so sensitive, but you know I'm not. You know I'm not. You know I'm holding compassion for these people. You can see it in the way how I talk. You can see it in the way how I speak. You can see how I'm talking to you right now. Do you see how they're trying to make me sound like something I'm not? When you can see it, you can read it, you can look into it. You see me. I know you do. Joe says to Davi, she's very stunning. She's obviously gorgeous and very mesmerizing. Davi says to Iambot, no. Some people are being racist. Iambot, no, says, what's going on? Someone's being racist. And now a lot of people who are racist are coming in. And they think I'm going to give them attention. But I know the people in this chat right now. I know the ones who are here, the ones who are listening, the ones who aren't saying anything, but want to, but don't know how to contribute to the conversation. You don't have to. It's okay. You can let me handle this for you. Let me show you how. I don't have the current knowledge, but I'm learning. And I know you are too. Michael says, I agree, Celia, I'm on your side. I appreciate that, Michael. The Last Cage says, if you can't extrapolate your thoughts past you can see, maybe you might be wrong. Do you see what they're trying to do? You can see it. They're trying to make me sound like I don't know what I'm talking about, but you know I do. Those who are listening, you know I know what I'm talking about. I may not be as educated as I know I can be, but you can see that I know what I'm talking about. You can hear it, you can see it, you can understand logically what I'm talking about, why it's an issue, how it can be resolved. I'm talking about the problem and the solution all together. I'm resolving all of these things together. And all they can say is misinterpretations, fallacies, incorrect understanding. And try to use insensitive wording. They try to call me things that you can clearly see I'm not. Usagi says, summon me in the restroom so I can clean. Usagi. Did you come into the restroom? Not like that. That sounded weird. Not like that. Did you teleport? Davi says to Joe, I thought that whenever she pumped up in my FYP. King Uber says, not that ass, is this real? Do you see what they're doing? Kev Solano says, wait, you recognize me? Your name sounds familiar. Blue Ghibli Pill 01 says, but researching and living is two different things. You can do both. You can do both. You have time. You just don't want to. I am bot. I am a bot. No. Appreciate the follow. Liminal Talks is scared. No, you don't have to be. It doesn't have to be scary. They're scared. They're scared of being perceived as someone that they truly are being. Jordan says the King Uber. She's blocked 5 people, by the way. Lied about it and said you just left. Well, I'm blocking you. And I didn't lie about blocking anyone. I make it very clear. Joe Orr says, wait, can I hold your hand while we watch the downfall of society? Asking for a friend. No. Because society isn't falling down, it's being dismantled. I Am Bot says, oh yeah, people that do that are just jerks. But not just jerks. They're abusive. People who don't hold themselves accountable, people who don't want to be held accountable, people who refuse to acknowledge the harm they cause. They're abusive. And I'm more than sure everyone in here knows what that's like. Being abused by someone that you know is hurting you. And you know they're refusing to acknowledge it. Everyone I know, even those who are arguing with me, has experienced some form of abuse from someone that refuses to acknowledge the harm that they've caused to them. And if you refuse to do that yourself, you are one of them. Which is why I am trying to do this with compassion. I could do this with contempt, but I'm learning. I'm learning how to be more patient. I'm learning how to be more understanding. I'm learning how to be an ally. Daniel Nicholas 666 says, most people don't know history, just know how they were raised from family and friends. Exactly. People don't want to learn. That's why I'm trying to be an ally. OCB Duke says to King Uber, I got a feeling she's talking about you. Well, now he's one of them. Blue Ghibli says to OCB Duke Lamau. Andrew says, pay no mind to them. I truly don't. What I pay mind to is you guys. Those of you who are actually listening. Those of you willing to learn and understand. Those of you who are doing the work. I'm listening to you. You have my attention. The racist people, the harassers, the bullies, the abusers, people who don't hold themselves accountable, people who lack self-reflection, they don't have my attention. Not like you do. Okay? Dingo 23 says facts. Blue Ghibli says to Daniel Nicholas 666, people don't care about history, they just live their life. People do care about history. Otherwise they wouldn't listen to gossip. People care. It's just, they make it sound boring. But it's not. FreeJock88 says, what do you eat a day? Tell me, please. General Hazy says, brain and muscle. I Am Bot says, my bad, my stream is delayed, that's why I kept asking, sorry. You don't have to apologize, you didn't do anything wrong. It's okay. Gold1 says, I'm sleepy. Good night, Gold1. You should go to bed. I'll tuck you in. Dingo23 says, don't let them get to you. You at least understand what you're talking about. I do, and they really aren't getting to me. They don't get to me at all. They're annoying, and I just ignore them, and I'll block them. But I'm never going to give up my peace for someone who's just a nuisance in their own life. Not mine. I could care less. I can care less. I can care even less. But they're being a nuisance to themselves. Not me. FreeJock88 says, you look like KD. I don't know who that is. White Kira 92 says, hey, just here to let you know Jesus loves you. FreeJock says, you sound smart. Ted AEP says, yeah, they're gonna constantly shift the goalpost whether obviously a great evil being done. See, you guys can see it. They're misinterpreting it. They're trying to misinterpret the information that is clearly incorrect. And look at this. There's only a few of them. It's just a little amount of people. They're the loud mouths that are talking, that are trying to make it seem like something it's not. They're so ignorant. They're so confident in their ignorance that they're the only ones trying to speak up about something they know is wrong. But I know those of you who know better, who are listening. You can see it yourself. We are the majority. They're just a loud minority. A loud minority of people who are trying to make it seem like doing the right thing is wrong. Being educated is wrong. But it's not. Thinking isn't wrong. Being an overthinker isn't overthinking. It's critical thinking. Overthinking isn't overthinking. it's using your critical thinking skills. People who don't think, people who lack any form of thinking, self-thought, they villainize you simply because you can think. Don't let them do that. Organize your thoughts. Discipline your mind. Your mind is a powerful place. You're not overthinking. You're critically thinking. Focus your mind onto growth. Your negative thoughts aren't negative thoughts. Reframe that mindset. Reframe the conditioning from negativity to growth. Don't say like, this was a bad experience, because like it is. Validate yourself, of course, entirely, but also recognize this was something to learn from. You will learn. You will grow. It is inevitable. Don't let the loud mouths tell you otherwise. Usagi says pause. Joe says laughing emoji. Lemon on TikTok says everything will be okay, Excelia. Don't worry, I'm okay. I am more than okay. Usagi says Lamau. Goal 1 says just got home from the gym. Oh, awesome, Goal 1. How many reps did you do? Andrew says, did you what in the where? What in who? Joe says, dang, Excelia. Man. Free Jock says, I want to become a Valiant Pro, but I feel like I don't have time because I have a lot, lol. Do what you can to make time. If it's something you desire, if it's something you truly desire, do what you can to make time. You're making time for yourself after all. If it's something you truly desire, it is you making time for you. So do what will make you happy. Appreciate the follow, SHND1274. Appreciate the heart, Derek. Daniel Gravel, appreciate the follow. Joe says, can I be your mod, Excelia? I'll talk to you about it. See, Anakin's still here! I told you I didn't block him. Free Jock says, I'm the one who did the abuse. See? You guys see it? They're so willing to admit it. They just don't want to be seen as it. They want the benefit of being seen as a good person without doing the work. Ding says, an abusive can be spiritual, mental, and physical, or intellectual. Yes, it can be. You are entirely correct. Sorry, I was about to jumble my words together. I was about to slur them. Danny says, LA for what? Wes says, how are you still cleaning 4 hours later? Because people keep wanting my attention. Joe says to Wes, she hasn't cleaned well. Liminal, I put my laundry in. Liminal TikTok says, everything will be okay, so don't worry guys, I am okay. Thinking about... Blue G Pill says, I know Anakin can join back. He did though. Together Jack says, don't let these haters get to you. They're not. I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to the people who are listening. Mark's Guide says, critically thinking. Michael says, I love listening to you, Excelia. You're spitting facts. I appreciate you guys. I know you guys are listening. I know you know the right thing to do. And I know you're working on doing the right thing too. Daniel Nicholas says, she's remarkable. She's a remarkable woman. Movie Fanatic says, are you Korean? Anakin sent roses. Oh, Anakin says, oh, Excelia, don't lie to them. See, you're still here. You still want my attention. And I won't give it to you. They can act like I'm giving it to you, though. Andrew says, bro made a new account. I don't think I blocked him, that's the thing. Anakin says to Andrew, I'm sure it did. She's so smart, I had to see more. Are you attracted to me? I'm a bot says, do you play any games? And if so, what type? I need a teammate. I play with Scrain. I also play with my viewers a lot, too. Joe says to Yoav, Israeli. I can't say that word. I'm gonna get banned. Anakin says, man, I was here for the whole thing. And I've got to say, okay. What if I just didn't read your comment? Ding says, hey, I appreciate you. Ding says, hey, I appreciate how you said ding. I appreciate it. It sounds like ding, ding, ding. I don't know, it's just in my brain. It sounds different. Ding. I can't say it right now. Ding. If you come back with my voice, like tomorrow probably, it'll sound better. Joe says to Daniel Nicholas 666, a remarkable NB. Appreciate that, Joe. You remembered. Together with Jack says, your positive influence that inspires growth in others. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that you guys notice.
I appreciate that you guys want to do better. I appreciate that you guys yourselves are a positive influence too. Because positivity attracts positivity. You are here with me. We are in this together. What you see in me is something that is also within you. You are inspired by yourself. Something that you can have too. That you already have. Maybe it's just something I can help awaken in you too. Like someone awakened me. Someone helped me. And I hope I can pass that help on to you. Amabot says, I play a lot of COD, Minecraft, Hell Let Loose, but also other games. Blue Ghibli says to Andrew, I'm the one who asked the question in the first place. I really don't know why I got blocked. Anakin says to Andrew, I was Frostbro. I just find it funny now. Ding says, your intellectual thoughts, open-minded ideas, and positive affirmations can lead toward better places. Oh, whoa. Joe says to Taylor. Joe 4261 says Taylor. Christoph says hi. Liminal Talk says it's cheese. Andrew says, oh okay, I got you two guys confused. OG says hey. So well, I need to get ready for bed. I've given enough attention to this issue. Amabot says, I'm going to bed. It's 4 a.m. I am sleep deprived. Here, I tuck you guys in. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're in bed. Message when you're in bed so I can tuck you in. Daniel Nicholas 666 says, strange big world. Some people small-minded until they open their mindset. Some people are just not ready. Chewy 250 says, you kind of look like Kidea. I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna look it up. Blue Ghibli 01 says to Andrew, I think Anakin literally had 3 accounts. Yeah, no, now I actually am blocking him to see how many accounts he makes. I want to see how obsessed this guy is. Let's see. Let's see. Joe says, yeah, same here. I'll go to bed too. Wants to go. I am bot. No, says in bed. Okay, here I am bot. I took you in bed here. Pat, 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 pat. Good night. Sweet dreams. Gum says Lamau. OG says, my day just started. Good morning. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Daniel, Ding says to Daniel Nicholas 666. Facts. What? I didn't see. Did I miss anything? I feel like I might have. The Mask says, can you believe that Tiananmen Square was 35 years ago? Michael says, it's 5:33 in the morning. Lemon Talk says, I think you fun, Excelio. I'm just me. Blue GPL Pill 01 says, so how we feel. I'm a bot, no, says, thanks. Zzz. Good night. Derek says, Astrid Gilberto was... I'm not gonna read that. Tycho says, you're cute. Accurate. Joe says, it's 2:35 here. Damn. Blue JPL Pill 01 says, how we feel about different culture groups. Guys, let's stop talking about this. I need to educate myself. Go to someone educated. Go to someone who's in LA, who does the research, who has done the research for years. Because I just started. I'm a baby. I'm a baby in this topic. Talk to someone who's educated. Why will you talk about this issue with someone who's just now learning? It's really telling about what you want in a conversation. Ding, follow the creator. Appreciate you, Ding. Blue JBLPO 01 says to Joe, Sam. Michael says, I am in bed. Here, Michael, I tuck you in. Boop. I tucked you in. Pat, 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 pat. Tuck you aside. Good night, Michael. Good night. Andrew says, I wish I could experience every culture's food. Maybe one day. I'd like to travel the world. I'd like to travel space. I want to travel the world while pursuing higher education. Afrocat01. Appreciate the follow. Usagi-san says, Celia, you're a fan of Sisig? Oh, Sisig! Yeah. How'd you know? Joe says, I'm going to be busy today, so I won't be able to see you live. It's alright. Make sure you take care of yourself today, okay? City Boy JJ says unemployment is your friend. You're not wrong. Because we all, like, logically speaking, humans shouldn't have jobs. Joe4261 says, if you do go live. I want to go live today. Maybe. I need to sleep. Blue says to Andrew, bruh, food is an awesome way to get to know people. I've tried new food. I'm protecting my community doing this. Liminal Talk says, what's your favorite ghost? Casper. Gum says, yeah, you're pretty cute. Taiko says, where are you listening to that VTuber singer? Up and Up. Up and Up says, now this is cinema. Usagi says, pro cooking session, I'm cooking that. You're cooking sisig? Oh my god. Man, I wish I lived nearby you guys. I wish I lived nearby you and Nick, so I can eat your guys' food. I love eating food. And knowing you guys are chefs too, amazing. Daniel Nicholas 666 says, smart and beautiful, and changing the world one person at a time until they stumble get back up again. The Peacemaker 19 says, sigh. Liminal Talk says, Casper released the secret word. Secret word? Andrew says through the Peacemaker. Dead skull emoji. Joe says, I'll be thinking about you and everything you said when I'm out. I tend to be in people's minds. People tell me all the time how I tend to leave a lasting impression. Ding says, exactly. We as people aren't capable of working, but I agree in being healthy physically. There is more to life than work. There's more to life than working. When you are given the opportunity to simply just exist, having all of your needs taken care of, living a life of essentially luxury, people choose art. People choose to be creative. You can be healthy and be creative. The Peacemaker says to Andrew, you know the truth, Andrew, and that is good enough for me. TFD8 says, we shouldn't have jobs in the current framework, but I believe in jobs that support community. You can, it's not so much like a job, like, it's not so much a job, but it's just community support. Like, people genuinely, majority, want to help each other. People generally want to help one another. It's just helping each other find each other. Finding each other before we're hurt by those who don't want to help other people. Supporting each other so then we can have healthy relationships together. Ding says agree. Andrew says to Anakin. Andrew says Anakin has 50 accounts on standby. I got a feeling he does this type of thing often. Yeah. It's funny because he has multiple Anakin accounts. That's the thing. So, you could be watching me right now. And that's weird, because it's like, are you in love with me, bro? It's a bit uncomfortable. It's really uncomfortable. Coda says, Anakin Skywalker. I think that might be him, guys. I think that might be him. We have another Vic in there, coming back. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Joke says Anakin Skywalker. Oh! Damn! Damn! That got me. That got me good. I'm still thinking about that. Like, oh my god. Damn! Oh my god. A slaughter over here. Joseph Lamau. Hold on, where is... Okay, well that's lost. Andrew says, you've inspired me to get into animation editing. Just want to end this on a positive note. Daniel Nicholas 666 says, might be a reason why Anakin got his arm cut off. The same mindset. Damn, this is awesome. Oh my god. It's just not looking good for Anakin over here. Well, I should clean up. I need to clean. God damn it. Do I want to clean? So, I want to know. Ding says, what's his zodiac sign? Aquarius. Can you tell? I'll be able to get a lot of subscribers this way on Twitch if I say this. But, do I? Because, like, I'm also inviting in, like, the people who are, like, could also be watching. But, I could get more followers this way. If I do a sleep stream right now. Nick Daniel says, hope you have a great, beautiful Rose. Appreciate that, Daniel. Ding says, blush emoji. Joe says, I'm also an Aquarius. Hi. Fellow air signs. Ding says, what? Aquarius, that's crazy. Peacemaker 19 says, no hard feelings. It's Anakin! It's Anakin! Oh my god, he came back. Y says to the Peacemaker 19, none taken. And that's his friend. Oh my god, they really had the group chat come in. Guys, oh god, I could get. Joe says, we'll sleep with you. Yeah, no, okay, so I have a Twitch. I do sleep streams on my Twitch. So then, like, because it's like sleeping on Discord with your friends. Ding says, I can tell by your intellectual brain. I can tell now by your intellectual brain. Yeah. So, if you want to learn a little bit more, just like a quick buff on astrology, your rising sign is how you, like, people see you. Your moon sign is emotional. And your sun sign is essentially, you could say, character. Peacemaker 19 says to Y. Handshake emoji. Yeah, the group chat's in here. Anakin's group chat. Oh my god. So I can get them to follow me on Twitch. I can get them to watch me on Twitch. I can get followers and viewers on Twitch. I really don't care though, but it's funny. I can monetize this. Jason Portillo says, what's an Aquarius? An Aquarius is an air sign. It's an astrology. If you don't know what astrology is, it's fine. I started getting more into astrology because I had a crush on this mathematician who's getting her PhD. And oh god, her brain was so hot. And she was so into astrology, and she would use her maths, her intelligence, like being a mathematician, to do all like the math part of astrology, and it was so hot. It was so hot. Ding says, it's okay, personally I know about zodiac signs. Oh, nice. I'd love to hear more, because I'm trying to read more about astrology. I just can't do the math. Well, I can, but I don't want to learn it. Y says to Peacemaker, back to the back like Lethal Weapon. Guys, I can monetize this. I can monetize Anakin's group chat. Should I? I could get money for this. Joe says, lol. Jason Portillo says, Anakin. Coda says, I came here because I thought we were going to talk about Anakin Skywalker. And we're talking about someone, alright. We're talking about someone named Anakin. Jason Portillo, follow the creator. Ah, interesting. Peacemaker 19 says, Y, real life Black Ops Squad. Aha, interesting. Guys, I really should monetize this. Man, are they obsessed with me? Like that? Interesting. Kind of really inconvenient, to be honest. I'd prefer if they weren't obsessed. It'd be nice. But now I have an official hate squad. Oh my god. Interesting. Oh my god. And they're talking about me in the group chat too. Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure they're even sharing pictures and like shit talking me. Spending all that time thinking about me. So obsessed. Really inconvenient. But it's funny. It's really, really funny. Jason Portillo says Star Wars. Ding says I'm a Pisces. Pisces! Hello! So I understand a lot of. Ding, if you'd like to know, I'm a rising Pisces. Y says to Peacemaker, a Naboo squad. Joe says, so what day in February is your birthday, if you don't mind me asking? Not today. I'll just text it to you. Ding says, astrology. OG says, yes, always. Jason Portillo says, do y'all like the new series? I have not caught up with it. I only watched the first movie. Daniel Nicholas 666. I'm a Sagittarius, but I'm the other Sag. Yes, there are two types. Yes, there are two types. There are two types of Sagittarius. Which one are you? Which month? Andrew says any publicity is good publicity. It's very true. But it's like I could get their whole group chat to be viewers of my Twitch stream and give me money. Because I don't post my live streams. So if they want to bother me, they have to go on my live streams and give me views so I can get money. I can monetize this. Ding says, lol, you're being like the opposite sign. It really is. Y says, I'm just bored, blood. Ain't no hate, I ain't even know Anakin at all. Okay. Well, I'll believe you, because I can't prove it otherwise. Peacemaker 19 says to Y, ninja. Ding. Ding says to what? Y says to Peacemaker. You guys are so funny. And obsessed. You shouldn't be though. You really shouldn't be. For your own health. Will says, good morning. Oh, hi Will, good morning. Ding says, my moon is Aquarius. That's fascinating. Aquarius moon, Aquarius sun. Y says, I'm a June Cancer. June Cancer? Dang, how's it like being in Cancer? Daniel says, November 24th, right on Thanksgiving, Sagittarius. You're a November Sag! Oh wow! Will says, I'm Pisces. That makes sense. Can you guys tell? Ding says, what's your moon? Leo. So, I'm an Aquarius sun and a Leo moon. I have sister signs that are opposites. So there's a duality. When you're sun and moon sign, or opposites, they're sister signs, you have a duality within you that you need to resolve. Tetsujin says, is Orpheus part of astrology? I can't remember, that sounds familiar though. Joe says, you sound like a villain. Good. I want to play a villain. I would play such a cool villain. I'd make it so complex too. I'd make a complex villain. Y says, people hate cancers from what I've learned. It's because cancers can be emotionally manipulative. Like water signs are known to be emotionally manipulative, air signs are known to be intellectually manipulative, and earth signs are known to be something I can't remember, and fire signs can be something I can't remember. Ding says to Will, hey, shout out to all Pisces. Joe says laughing emoji, worried emoji. Ding says, you're intellect, logical, and dreamy. Yes, so you can see it. You can see all three. Rising sun, or the sun, rising moon. Sun, Aquarius, it's like intellectual, logical, and the dreaminess comes from my rising and moon. Pisces. Get says, is it possible to have characteristics from all signs? Yes. So I would highly suggest you to look at your astrology natal chart. So your natal chart shows you, like, what's it called? What your signs are, what your 12 houses are. So there's two different types. There's the traditional natal chart and modern natal chart. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't care too much. But some people do. But for a simple understanding, if you have your date of birth, place of birth, and time of birth, you can use those three on, I would suggest you Cafe Astrology or astroseek.com to look what your astrology natal chart is. Look at what your zodiac signs are. So you can actually see that, yes, you do have a majority of the signs in your chart. Michael says, I wouldn't mind seeing you as a villain. I'd be a really fun villain. I'd be silly. Joe says, Aquarius is the best sign. A lot of people do. Did you know Aquarius is also one of the rarest? Because we're a February sign. Oh, not February. January, February. Is it January? I can't remember. But yeah, Aquarius is one of the rarest signs because it's during a time of the year where people typically don't get born as often. Derek says, you're a villain if you break my heart. I'll have to break your heart because my heart belongs to my soulmate. No. Yeah, it does, but also I'm moving on from my ex right now. It's just a confusing mess for me. Daniel says, if you ever did a cosplay, who would you be as a villain? I don't know. Maybe that one person who does the song, like, I can't remember. Joe says, long live Aquarius. Y says, cancers just got a bad rep. People think we're trying to manipulate them, but we're just trying to vibe. No, I don't think you understand. I don't, like, cancers are known for being emotionally manipulative. Like, emotional manipulation can be, like, things like guilt tripping. Like, if you aren't aware of what certain forms of emotional manipulation are, because a lot of people don't, because they normalize those behaviors. Like, for example, making someone feel bad for not giving you enough attention. For example, water signs and air signs tend to not be very good compatibility because of like how often an air sign needs to be left alone. Air signs are known to be avoidant, while water signs are also known to be anxious. Like, it's not saying water signs can't be avoidant and like air signs can't be anxious. It's saying they're known for it. It's very obvious that either one can be either or. It doesn't really matter. I'm just learning astrology for fun, man. I don't know it that well. I just listen to what I'm being told. So honestly, take it with a grain of salt. I could be spitting bullshit. Look at people who actually do the work for astrology, because they're fascinating people. Truly. Ding says, I mean, it kind of lines up to how people are by their zodiac signs. It really is. If you'd like to learn what your weaknesses are, look at your Lilith. Look at your Lilith sign and your Chiron. Those are your weaknesses. So if you want to look at your father wound, look at your Chiron sign. If you want to look at your mother wound, look at your Lilith. Ding says, I mean, it kind of odd with that. Get says, right, nerd emoji. I am a nerd. Ding says, January and February. Oh, thank you for the correction. L, appreciate the follow. Zay says, me of. Vector says, oh, L says Vector. Zay says, OFC. Josh says, you read JJK. I do read JJK. How'd you know? Get says, Plankton. Fenton says, good morning, Axie. Oh, hey, good boy. Oh no, the star pox keeping you up all night again? What's a star pox? Oh! That's funny. That's cute. Joe says, I was supposed to be born on the 14th, but I didn't want to wake up until the 18th, lol. Just, sometimes you gotta cook, you know? Sometimes you gotta let him cook. Fenton sent a music play. Thank you, Fenton. Ding says, but the Pisces is the most evolved sign from all. Just FYI. I like Pisces. Pisces are really interesting people. They're very beautiful, too. Michael says, I can never play a villain. I just do nice of a person. I could make... So I wanted to go into forensic study. I wanted to be a behavioral analyst. When you're a behavioral analyst is different from being a behavioral therapist. Behavioral therapist is someone who helps you reach enlightenment, solves your problems. A behavioral analyst is someone that profiles criminal behavior. So working with people who are criminals, I began to understand these people are not freaks of nature. They're not demented, terrible, evil creatures. They're just people. So actually studying these people up close, getting to know them, understanding their psychology, their mind, etc., you begin to understand a villain isn't truly an evil person. Villains can be evil, yes, very much so. But I want to show a side of a villain that shows like the side of humanity that people often neglect. So it's not the nice person, nice guy trope, but it's the what pushes a person when they are neglected, and how kindness can be taken advantage of. I want to be able to use my knowledge to show the framework for what a villain can be from a good person, so then others can recognize like what that villain is like, because I'm gonna obviously teach how to also like curb their behaviors and how to like hold these people accountable as well. I'm going to be using myself as an example for how to hold villains in place, to hold a villain accountable. Because I think that'd be a fascinating way to have emotional conversations about accountability. Joe says, doctor said if I didn't come out at 18th, I would have died. Oh my god, that's possible? I did not know. I'm glad you're alive. Josh says, can Aries be shy or no? I wouldn't say I've never met a shy Aries. I've never met a shy Aries. I can say Aries can be reserved. Aries can be reserved. Never met a shy one though. And Aries is more, so the Aries I know, they're more likely to just like be people who are observant. They like watch you, but they'll be themselves. Ding says air signs are freedom people and water signs are just emotions, also sensitive. Emotions are a really good thing though. Like it's not bad to be sensitive. And I'm not saying you're saying it's bad. I'm just adding on to what you're saying. Because people tend to associate emotion, like being emotional, as like sensitive and like bad, but it's not. It's wonderful. Imagine being able to hold the capacity to support your emotions and to feel them as deeply as they do. Imagine being strong enough to hold space for your emotions. Being emotional is a gorgeous, gorgeous experience that I myself cannot be in touch with because I have alexithymia. Alexithymia, I struggle with emotions. I have difficulty feeling my emotions. Alexithymia, I have difficulty feeling my emotions. So I find when I can feel them, because I take medication, it's so nice to be able to feel emotions. So someone outside of me who can actually experience their full range of emotions to such the depth that they do, I find it beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. I personally can't do it though, because of how I was built and programmed as a person, you know? TFD says, what are Scorpios known for? Possessiveness. They're also known for their loyalty. Like, if you fuck with a Scorpio, they will never forgive you. Aquarius are known for like being able to easily forgive because of their humanity side. They'll just like be accepting. Like, yeah, I can understand why you did that. And then some will develop the boundaries to like cut people out. But Scorpios are known for the opposite of that. Scorpios, like, if you fuck with them, they'll never forgive you. TFD says, JJK fan. Anime, manga. And anime. Will says, I love how you all give us all accents, lol. I can't help it. I'm a voice actor. Why says, I've also learned that Cancer is the most emotionally intelligent and most compassionate. I would not say the most emotionally intelligent and most compassionate. I'd say Pisces would be the most emotionally intelligent and most compassionate. I have very little experiences with Cancers, but I would not say they're the most emotionally intelligent and compassionate. My personal experiences with Cancers is they're very selfish and self-serving. They can be very like selfless in a very self-abandoning way. They will sacrifice themselves to such a great extent that they want you to be dependent on them. And with someone like me, an air sign, we hate being dependent on anyone. So we're like we do not I just can't connect with a Cancer. Cancers really like me for some reason. They really like me for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm so detached. But yeah, the most emotionally intelligent and most compassionate signs I've met are Pisces. Pisces are the most emotionally intelligent and compassionate I've ever met. Will says, thank you, I'm a beautiful person. You are a beautiful person. Ding says, I can say from all signs is every sign has consciousness before the other sign. Get says, what are the entities that haunt us? Your own mind. Y says, best villain is Dr. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Daniel Nicholas says, trade in Alexa to Axe. Axe. I think it would work. She's amazing and beautiful and awesome and mindset. Andrew says, what country are you from? Y says to Andrew, lead. Joe4261 says, I wasn't there for too long, so they had to shock my mom's stomach in order for me to wake up. No. The steroid James says, why'd you cut your hair so short? I like it, because I look hot. No. That's me fucking with you. I'm joking. But yeah, I like it because it looks good on me. Ding says sensitive is psychic. I would definitely say then Pisces. Because the Pisces are really good at intuition. Like, Pisces are really intuitive people. Joe says, like 3-4 times. Joe says, The fourth time said, it was the last one and I finally woke up, lol. Down. Jay's the name 232 says, yo. The steroid James says, I'm a Cancer. Hi, a Cancer. I'm Excelia. I just did a dad joke. TFD says, that's absolutely wild. I haven't forgiven anyone that hurt me for real. It takes a lot to get me there, though. Oh, you're a Scorpio. Interesting. You know, Scorpios and Aquarius don't get along. Like, they can tolerate each other, but they don't typically get along with each other. Because their values are different. Like, Scorpios, like, value, like loyalty above all. Like, loyalty and, like, I can't remember. Like, being someone... They value someone who is safe enough for them to be possessive with. Because, like, it's different. I can't explain too much because I haven't really studied Scorpios at all. And I don't plan to. Because that's a lot of work, man. There's 12 zodiac signs. I could only do, like, 3. My hand's cold. But yeah, Aquarius are known for, like, their freedom. It's like, we being possessive is just kind of not our attributes. It's not kind of an S. Or not possessive, but just being possessed. It's not for us. We don't like being... We prefer someone who can care for you without having you tethered to them. I prefer someone who is very comfortable leaving if at any point in time I've hurt them. I would trust someone more if they have the capacity to leave me than someone who does not have the confidence or courage to hold me accountable. I would trust someone more who's capable of leaving me than someone who forces themselves to stay. I would not be able to trust someone who can't hold me accountable. Because, like, I don't want to hurt you. If you can't tell me the things that I do, unintentionally, of course, I would not feel safe in a relationship with you if you can't tell me what's wrong. Miles says, Scorpio? I'm not a Scorpio. Ding says, that Scorpio's issue is that they protect so much and are really observant. Yes, you're right, absolutely correct. They do protect so much. They're really observant. Y says, I've never met a Cancer that was ever selfish. Really? Interesting. Maybe it's because I've met people who are just selfish in general. So maybe it's not so much a Cancer issue, but more so it's just a people issue. Because, like, there's more than person than their sun sign. Like, you are not your sun sign. You are not your sun sign. If you want to know what kind of person they are, look at their Mercury and their moon. Jay's the name says, what about Libras? I know shit about Libras. I just met a Libra. Like, I met my first Libra ever. Ding says, facts. Will says, going back to bed, but have a good rest of stream. Bye, Will. What I do know about Libras, though, is that Libras get along with everyone. So if you can't get along with a Libra, you are the problem. Y says to Ding, Cancer's the same way, but I think Cancers are more in tune with it, just from experience. Andrew says, I get along with Scorpios, I don't know why. Probably because they're a water sign. Like water fire type. Josh says, my mom is a Leo, my dad's a Taurus, my sister's a Virgo, and I'm an Aries. Leo, fire, earth, fire. So fire, earth, fire. Nice, interesting combination. That means you most likely haven't taught how to be more grounded, being a fire. Ding says to Jay, the name 232, Libra are like a mirror, mimicking other signs. I thought that was Gemini. Joe says the short hair really suits you amazingly. It really does. My short hair is fantastic. Get says, it's crazy how we doubt ourselves even though our intuition hasn't lied. Are you talking about Pisces? Y says, I just know Pisces are the most intuitive, but it's something to do with the two sides. I love Pisces. I can't be around them for too long though, because I tend to just... I need time to myself after you're hanging out with a Pisces. Like, whenever I hang out with a Pisces, I notice I tend to get very drained easily. Michael says, I have my baseball finals today. We are going against the toughest team. Make sure to get some rest, Michael. And make sure to eat and drink a lot. Drink a lot of water. Eat your food to like energize yourself. Eat energy, like food that gives you energy. Cody says, I'm a Libra and I can't balance for shit. I love to see it burn. It's probably because of your Chiron and your Lilith sign. You should check that out. If you want to look at the lessons that you should be learning in this life, look at your Saturn. Ding says, to why? True, because Pisces always zoom out, while Cancers only focus in their main consciousness. Patrick says, I'm a Libra. I hear we don't get along well. Aquarius and Libra? Or like Aquarius and Libra and Pisces? Ding says, to why? The fishes. Why says, I know that two-side zodiac signs usually are more intuitive. Coda says, you're chatting? I am. I can't pronounce your name for shit. I'm IAYZESON, says, followed. Appreciate the follow. Delaney says, why? You look like KD. I don't know who that is. Patrick says, what if they tell you what you don't do? Certain things, lol. Daniel says, Sagittarius are outspoken and tell the truth even if it hurts. Love that. Also, Geminis do that too. Actually, you know, a Gemini will tell you the hurtful truth when they're mad at you. Sensei 10 says, oh, just that glowing skin is glowing. Corey Percy says, Bo does not know nothing about astrology or paganism. They're back. The Narcissus. TFD says, that's real. I'm thinking on people who will leave if it's in their heart. Keep it real with me. Right? What do you think about the Scorpio Pisces? Water? Yee. I don't know. Eeh, I'm cold. I don't know anything about Scorpio Pisces. I have no idea what the pairings would be like. Ding says, that is a Libra thing. Oh. Am I assuming you mean the mirror thing? Joe says, Aquarius rule over other signs. It's because Aquarius is, I think our house sign is Saturn, that's why. So Saturn is the lessons. We are lessons. We learn a lot of lessons in this life. Y says, I think the thing that gives Cancers bad rep is that they're not very open. I know from experience. Yeah. I would agree. Cancers listen a lot. Joe says, nah, JK, but Aquarius is the best sign. People always feel so safe around us. I have one bad experience with an Aquarius. That was my ex. Aquarius men are known to be very flighty and avoidant and not talk about their emotions, ever. Get says, everyone needs alone time for the mind. I need a lot of alone time. Like, I need 10 hours a day to be alone. Not including sleep. But including naps. I need 10 hours. I notice I need a lot of alone time in order to feel functional. I function best when I'm alone. Y says, all we do is observe and we really keep to ourselves, staying in our shell and keep our guard up. Yeah, that is true. Cancers are very reserved. But it's the emotional intelligent part, like, cause like you can be attentive, but that doesn't make you emotionally intelligent. Ding says, the Pisces have two fishes, the spiritual and physical world. I'm trying to not hiccup. So Pisces are always, crazy underscore M000 says, what do you think about the After the Last Airbender show? I love it. Dang says, consistently fighting with both worlds. Y says, like, we come off rude, but we really just don't talk to anybody. All my Cancer friends are the same. I love reserved people. Ding says, to TFD, that's actually the best compatible signs. Oh, I did not know. The Scorpio Pisces, Joe says, he's the other Aquarius. He is the other Aquarius type. Daniel Nicholas 666 says your alone time might need a vacation on a tropical island, crisp blue open seas, and fresh coconut. I don't like coconut. Would it surprise you? I don't like the taste of coconut. But I would like to go on vacation sometime soon. I'd like to go on vacation. Oh, I got a follower on Twitch. I think it might be them. TFD, external circumstances. Joe says, I'm the type of Aquarius who's quite quiet and observant of the room, and quite talkative with the right people. Chiquito says, yo, hello. Daniel Nicholas says, Philippines has the best oceans I've ever seen. Philippines? I'd say Greece. Because Greece, like, the oceans in Greece, like, they're crystal clear. In the Philippines, when I went, it was warm. It was oddly really warm. It felt like soup. It wasn't cold like San Francisco oceans. It was warm. It was nice. Even on a cold day when I went to the beach, it was so nice and warm to be in the ocean. Even on like deeper parts of the ocean too. Why says, I don't know, just from experience, people say I'm very emotionally intelligent. Maybe it's because you are emotionally intelligent. You are. Check into your Mercury sign. Check in what's your Mercury sign and your moon sign. Because your moon sign is your emotions, but your Mercury is your intelligence. Crazy M000 says, who do you say is your fave character? And Avatar The Last Airbender? Oh, I don't have one. Chiquito says, have you seen Godzilla -1? I haven't. Ding says, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Yay! Joe says, Mexico has beautiful oceans too. I've never been. I'd like to go. Y says, people have said that the way I talk come off wrong. You may have some contradictions. Why? There's a contradiction. You say people call you emotionally intelligent, but you come off wrong. Clarify. What does that mean? Daniel says there are 9,763 islands. In the Philippines? There's a lot. Joe says the oceans in Mexico are also warm and very crystal clear. Oh, fuck, that's so beautiful. I love clear oceans. Y says moon sign is Virgo. So Cancer, Virgo. What's your Mercury? Rolando Infante says, what got you into astrology? There is this really, really pretty, smart girl. She's a mathematician. She has her master's in mathematics, I think. And she was getting her PhD. And the way how she talked about astrology, and including her intelligence with math to do the proper calculations as well, was just beautiful. Her intelligence, her emotional attunement, everything about her was beautiful. And a part of me fell in love with the way how she loved astrology. Brishai86 says, why does he face a starry night sky? So then you can explore space. ZVRQG_ says, I'm a big fan. Hi, big fan. I'm Excelia. I just did a dad joke. Andrew says, facts, I went to Cancun years ago, but it has a beautiful ocean. Y says, I don't know Mercury sign, but I'm guessing it's rising, so it's Sag. You know, your Mercury sign and your rising sign are two different signs. Your rising sign is how people perceive you, and I'm getting kind of an air of... I did not get Sagittarius. I was actually thinking of a water sign. Y says, people say I come off wrong because they think I'm trying to manipulate them, but I'm not. I can't help you there. I have no idea you should ask them. Ask them like why they think that and how like ask them like how can you clarify your intentions better. They're the people that had problems with you. Go ask them. One Who Laughs says we can't compete, lol. TFD says what's your favorite JJK arc? Ooh. Gojo and Sat. Oh my god. Gojo and Geto. Their friendship. Oh my god. They're so pretty. They were so happy. In one episode, it all went down. Ugh. It was so sad. I'm still so sad over it. Ding says to Ding, Earthside, so stubborn. Y says, I really just call out how they feel and their intentions. My Mercury is in Gemini. Oh, Gemini! That makes sense. That connects the dots for me now. Gemini, interesting. Sandy says, I'm back. I've been on Minecraft. Hi, Sandy. I love Minecraft. Jamal Motana 322 says, ha 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 ha. Justa J says, get out of my head. Well, I'm not in your head. Y says, my Mercury's in Gemini. Oof, Chile. Jamal says, Aries all day. Y says, what is the significance of Mercury? So your Mercury is like your intelligence. It's like your intelligence. TFD says, hidden inventory is peak. I love it. My favorite is probably Shinjuku Showdown right now, though. I haven't caught up because they killed off my favorite characters. So I was like, I was talking to my friend about JJK. I was like, oh my god, Maki and Nobata are my two favorite characters. I hope they get together in the series. And if they kill these two off, if they kill Maki off especially, I'm never going to watch or read JJK ever again. And my friend went silent. Guess what chapter came out? Guess what chapter I read? So, I haven't caught up with the manga because I spoke too soon. Andrew says Gojo failed Geto as a friend. Low key, he did. I completely agree. But also at the same time, it's like, why did they separate them? Why did they separate Geto and Gojo? Like, why? Ding says to Y, Gemini always constantly in the move. Sandy says Goat Joe. And she says GG for real. Y says most of the planets is fire and air. Makes sense. So I guess you could say you're a very passionate sign, but also really selectively passionate. Mr. Pink says my goot is hurting. Oh, what the fuck is a goot? Y says I really have water. You should drink something. Joe says, I'm going to bed, Excelia. It's pretty late now. 2:19. Got to get up early. Listening to you was amazing. Have an amazing Thursday. Oh my god, it's Thursday. Good night. Sleep tight, Joe. And says, you can interpret signs. Barely. I'm barely studying it. I have to make time to study astrology. I have to make so much time for everything else that I don't have time to study astrology as much as I like to. Y says, my sun sign is Cancer, which is crazy to me, lol. Joe says, good night. Good night, Joe. Andrew says, Gojo has 6 eyes, but couldn't see his friend was hurting. Yeah. He really couldn't. It's because he was in love. Rolando Infante says, what are you working towards right now? Well, a lot of social studies. Sandy says, Gojo been hurting, having to put down his own friend as well. Yeah, oh my god. Imagine having to do that. The devastation. Sandy says, those poor glasses. Yeah, my glasses got a beating. One of them scratched, and it blurs my vision. It's so inconvenient. It's scratched right there. Can you see it? I don't think you can. You can't see it. Okay, whatever. Fredo says, I'm so sorry I misread that. Fredo says, have an amazing day today, miss. Have an amazing day. Appreciate the follow, Apollo. Follow Apollo. Andrew says, you definitely be focusing on that single scratch. It's right there. It's right there. I can see it. It bothers me. Ding says, I know I have enough info to get more in knowledge. Ray says, hi, you're literally perfect. People tell me that a lot. Oh. I don't know what to say. What do I say to that? Chalk Car says hello. Hola. Bonjour. What's a weird way I can say hello? I don't know. Hi. How are you? I'm massaging my back. Oh, I'm in pain. I need someone to come massage my back. Andrew says, you say I'm not perfect. You say I'm not perfect. You are, like a humble and nonchalant rizzler, JK. I mean, I can rizz, but I have to be careful with it. Because people already fall in love with me. And I'm not even trying. And I'm just like, I'd like you to be my friend. Possibility. YN. Sandy says, how tall are you? Tall enough. Get says, why... I can't read that. Entonces. I don't know how to pronounce that. TFD says, a lot of people have problems with the deaths in JJK, but I always saw it going this way, lol. Every character is dying. Every character is dying, and the only reason why the main character is alive is because they want the main character to suffer. Ghetto. Oh, not Ghetto. What's his name? Gege. Oh my god. Gege's going on a speed run of how much trauma he can put his characters through. TFD says, the main theme always felt like the individual impact of life and death, in my opinion. Nori Reed. Appreciate the follow. Oh. I'm massaging my back. I'm tired. Jamal Mo Turner 322 says, how old are you? I am 23. How old do I look? TFT says, Gege Akutami is a madman. He's a funny man, killing my insides with the trauma of the characters, but I can't stop reading. I want to, though. I did stop, but I can't. I'm gonna get back into reading it again. Daniel says, hi, back again, looking at your awesome TikTok video, massage and good food, then it's spa day. It's a spa day. Actually, yeah, I can go to a spa day. I should. Y says, then did my girl, they did my no girl Nobara run. Yes, they did. Because what Nobara could have done, they deleted Nobara because she's too OP. She's too OP. What they could have done, they could have got one of Sukuna's fingers, she could put a curse on it, you know, like, and slam it and, like, kill it, and it would get all of Sukuna. It would get all of them. Because they're all connected. They're all part of the same soul. Ding says, you look younger, dude. Oh, I know. People tell me all the time. Oh. Sandy, appreciate the follow. Y says, she was hella OP, for real. I cried. I did too. Oh my god. Oh, don't remind me. Sandy says, better to look younger than to look older. I'd like to look attractive for my age. I'd like to look attractive for my age. Like, really attractive, you know? Dana Vian Trujillo, appreciate the follow. Ding says, it's okay. People tell me I look older, so it's okay. Even though I'm 23. I just want to go CPC. I'll go CPC. Good night, guys. Y says, I've been on here. Bro says, confidence key. Y says, but I should have been watching One Piece. Why weren't you? Don't start obsessing over me. It's not healthy. You should go to bed. Drink a Fara, cause sex is sleepy time. And she says, good night, Exilia. Sleep well. Y says, it was the topics. Yeah, it tends to be. Eric Ramirez says, Asian or Japan? Y says N1 piece took too long. They like 100 episode arcs. So yeah, no, I'm tired. I don't want to talk about it. Duke says, did bro really just ask that? Yeah, that's why I just blocked him. Anju says to Echo Ramirez, buddy, we just had the whole conversation on this, right? I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Duke says, I can't let that slide. Appreciate that. Allies. Ally. Ding says, alright. Already, I was talking to you, dude. I'm out of here. Deuces. Douches. TFD says to Duke of FedEx. Crying emoji. Izzy fan, anime fan says, have a good week. TFD says, I'm tired too, not gonna lie. Have a good night. Good night. I don't know if I'm gonna do a sleep stream though. I just wanna go to bed. I'm just gonna go sleep. Good night. Bye bye.